Hello and welcome everybody on my late night, early morning, whatever it may be. Welcome in. Let's get the show on the road. Haha, tricked you out. Yeah, so today we're gonna be streaming Morimens. And we're going to be having fun with Morimens, because that's what it's all about. This is the thighs chapter as labeled on screen. So I'm expecting good things, although I'm not too entirely sure what I got myself into here. Again, there's so little about the game, so me knowing anything that's happening is a long shot. I do have a ton of XP, so what we can do is we can level our awakeners up, the ones that we use. I think I'm using this character. We're definitely using you. Can I edify? Level 50 means, okay, so we're there, but not quite. Jankin is pretty strong. I don't know if I care about your damage though. I don't really have anybody to spend it on at the moment. But we will be getting Saya after we clear this chapter, so we can just wait until then. What's the other one? We can't even do this yet. Can't even do it yet. Alright, let's get into it. I'm supposed to wait until after chapter 7 to do Saya's. Okay, so these were all collab. Oh, this one's just already unlocked. We're gonna unlock this one. 7 of them? 7 of them. I mean, good lord. I think it's worth it, but still. 7 of them things, dude. Alright. Desires flow. Now, these all should have opening cutscenes. How many chapters? Oh, there's only 9 in the first arc. Only 9. I can't believe we've gotten so deep into it. These chapters all felt a little samey. I mean, these two did. These two did. I don't know why these two felt so distinct even though they happened in the same area. So I'm assuming that these two are going to be in the same area. Anyway, less stalling. Let's just get into it. Procreation. Okay. We're starting out strong.
子孫を増やすこと。あなたも手伝ってくれない？
What the?
私もう我慢できないの。さあ来て。もっと近くに。
What the fuck, dude? What? Hold on.
私と一つ
Hold on, dude.
熱く交わり子孫を育み私たちの血と種をこの砂漠に染み込ませましょう。骨肉を捧げ
I knew she made embryo, but I didn't know she was that freaky about it.
血を捧げ聖なの源となりなさい。あなたのすべては糧となり新たなアランを養うの。
Oh my god.
黒の週末を生き抜く唯一
Oh, now she has hooves.
子孫を増やすこと。あなたもどうかしら。
What the fuck, dude? That was an opening. I hope they're all like that. I mean, not as horny, but that was really good. I don't think they're all going to be that horny. I think Thighs is just like that. I think Thighs is just down for it like that. We will continue though. It lies in solemn grandeur, whispering of a lost civilization, vanished splendor, and the epic saga you've lived through. You're looking at the spoils claimed by Lo during Operation Romo... Yeah, that word. Brother. It's gonna probably be said a million times, so I'm just gonna get it right now. It's... What is it? Spell it out. A-U... Or O-U... Remwahe? No, I don't mean that. No, not Remoulade. There's nothing. It's just their own word. Okay. The Arrowmite nomads call what lies within the remains of the mother tree. Her eyes linger on the intricate carving at the coffin's heart. Tree. Okay. The mother tree serves as the earthly proxy for one of the 3 eons. These words, man. The Aeon of Desire. That's for sure. She does make a lot of baby. The thing is, we end up eating them a lot of the time. Rakendine Quartz must also possess formidable prowess, no doubt. Quartz advances. The lid holding fast. Give it a try. Fingers brushed and inscribed runes lining the coffin's interior, their ridges forming a name seared into your memory. Thighs. Yeah, I remember that one. May she rest in peace at last. Alright. Let's see some thighs action. I mean, this is as good as any team as any for thighs, so... I too once slumbered, but now I am awake. The beasts of the desert shall drink from the blood river, I'm assuming. They shall rest upon its banks, for no one shall make them afraid. 2 weeks ago, Operation Remoahe. So we got beasts in the desert. Most of the kingdom is still uncharted in human history, except for the Amorites. Okay, something about Lady Daffodil. No need to panic. The Grey Mist Sea provided me with the Black Pool's readings days before you poked your gadgets in. But let's skip the small talk. I'm dropping by with critical intelligence from another outfit. A special delivery for Mr. William here. About the Aeon of Desire, the Mother Tree. Oh, it's this guy. So for a handful of chit-chat from Lady Daffodil, we're stranded in this godforsaken desert struck from the Stone Age. Mythog's top dogs gamble as hard as I do. Is that like a double entendre? Triple entendre? Weeks of sandblasting and my favorite coats fraying to bits. Any chance for a clothing upgrade budget? If you're really buying a new coat and not dumping it on some backroom bets, go ahead. Yeah. So this guy's a gambler. I wonder if that's in his kit. We're not rolling on any banners right now. We're just... Well, we are, but not any character banners. We're rolling on wheel. Trying to get that wheel plus 12, baby. Riker, like his character, also has gambling in his kit. That is interesting. I mean, it is a card game after all. That's what we're here for. We're here for rolling dice, checking probabilities, opening chase cards, and overall just gambling. What are card games if not legal gambling where there are none? But luck's not for scavenger hunts, you get me? If I'd known this gig was the reason you hauled me out, I'd have played sick. He griped, sniffing the hot air for traces of moisture. There are none. You're in the desert, homie. Oh, he can find it. Okay, water must be that way, no doubt. Okay, still no thighs. What's the Nourishing Mother is the chapter gimmick. What does it do? Worn pot watches you from a crevice in a low rock. Water is the most precious. Okay. Grave any cards with a special Orison birth and get 3 random symptoms. Card, obtain, retain. In the hand, obtain a base copy with retain and exhaust. Oh. A card that I want to wait on and maybe get multiple copies of. It's hard to decide between these two. These two are both really good. Free duping Urson. One of the cards he crits, the cost of the card will pull. He reduces one of the cards hit counts and damage depending on how high it rolls. Yeah, free duping. But I have to not spend it, right? That's what it is. Like, the math is math in that this just gives more alt charge, right? The math is mathing that I want to cast this every single time. I can probably wait a turn and not cast this and cast two of them. Oh wow, they give me fucking symptoms though. Okay, but it's not automatically. I'm sure there's an upgrade to give it like innately in hand. All right, these things are creepy. Nutrient. That didn't kill anything. Get used to drowning in symptoms? Alright. We'll try to play a discard strategy eventually. Oh my fucking god. Why'd I say anything? I don't think that's worth the HP. That's a lot of HP. You're off, have fun? Alright. Wow. I got everything I want to cast in hand. I could have probably held the other one in hand and made free copies every turn. Alright, that seemed like a good idea, huh? The beard snatcher stole my beard. Yeah, are you upset? I'm sorry. I just got really tired of having to fucking shave it every day. Oh, it goes back in hand. That's crazy good. I don't know if I want to give this echo, but I also want to give this echo. Losing 20% of my HP is a lot. It's a lot of HP. Oh, blood, a goodie. You'll survive the beardlessness. I think I look quite dapper. I think I clean up quite well. But develop a trauma twice? I hate trauma. I do not fuck with the trauma. I do not fucks with it. You're already traumatized, Morimens. Gotta stop giving me more. Right. Morimens, why you do this? Why you traumatize me and my boy? Why you gotta make a compelling narrative? Huh? Why your story gotta be so good? I don't want any of this. Kinda don't like bursts as much as I like anything else. Ride a bike. No. We're rousing. I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. Give me that key flare. I can just get all my health back like this. God, I love Caro, dude. I don't know why they don't say Caro isn't beginner friendly. You just gotta get Sorrel and thighs, easy. You gotta get Sorrel, thighs, and faint. Easy, but you do get her for free, I guess. That didn't do shit. That didn't do fucking shit. Oh, is it tomorrow already? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready! Alright, endlessly reproducing anomaly. All awakeners gain. If in hand, it self-replicates. Hold on, is this in my deck? Okay, no, it's just one copy. That's a lot of damage to be taking. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. If I gave a fuck, then I might just give a shit. But I don't give a fuck, so I don't give a shit. In 27 hours. That is correct math. The math do be mathin'. What do I want? What do I want? I want this. fucking... Dude, I keep getting this close to peaking. I'm hoping it's accurate. I tested it a little bit before stream, but... We can't just keep losing alt charge. Surely. Surely, he says, as he does it anyway. Our queen. Our queen. Our love. From a distance, you see a woman drawing water by the riverbank. Riverbank. Oh, my lady. Salutations. How do you do this fine evening? Seeming to sense your gaze, she turns and waves at you. You notice something unusual about the way she turns. Yeah, you notice that she's sitting on top of devil hooves, probably. She senses your gaze. Oh no. Now I can never get it. It's okay. We can be besties. We can be besties. You waves to her? Huh? This translation has been so good. What are you doing? Ramona looks at you in confusion. Over there. Before you could finish your sentence, the woman in the distance vanished. Could it be an illusion? Acquire a symptoms, but get blind obedience. Free alt charge is free. Free alt charge is free as hell. Me when I waves to her. And she leaves you on red somehow. Ye old red of the olden days. When you both are down in the watering hole. And ye fine maiden doth not reply to your wave on over there. The dry season spared no mercy, making the title Oasis a charitable indulgence for this faint rivulet. I mean, it looks fine to me. Yet it sufficed to replenish your water pouches. I'll handle the water. Who the... Oh, this guy's here? Watch over Ramona. Keeper guards Ramona. I guard the keeper because this oasis ain't just for wandering strangers. We got natives too, don't we? We drawing cards. I don't like any of these. I do like having this in hand. That is pretty baller. Well. Doesn't get much better than that. You know that Wolfman is the sweatiest creature alive in full detective? Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely not having a fun time. He's not having a good time. My hand is full as hell. Well, this is free. Motherfucker. Four wounds. That has to go. Alright. Make the baby. Make the baby. Make the baby. We out here making babies for sure, for sure. Ooh, that's good. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Look at our hand. Our hand is actually good. I'm not even trying to hit them. I'm not even trying. I swear. It's all on accident. Okay, this will turn a baby into another baby. And then we can do this. Draw one card. I don't want to... I want like... Oh, Ancient Craving is one. Okay. That's good. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I want to save this. Can we just smack him? Yeah, now we got our alt. Baby maxing, dude, for sure. I like how at the beginning her cutscene was all about getting pregnant. like I'm not even like exaggerating. Like it was pretty on the nose. Thighs is the mother. Insert your silver key. She's a womb demon baby, yeah. She's the great mother. What can we get from you? This is pretty good at getting strength, but I kind of want something better. All these are boo-boo butt cheeks, but we'll get these two. We'll draw some cards. Alright, we'll go for it. That is a combo. That is a combo right there. Just hold your ass right there, friend. I'm lining up the back shots. Back shot. Back shot. Back shot. Infinite back shots. Alright. Now what do I want to do? The fuck does Void do? Oh, you're gonna make me... No. I'm keeping my alt charge, you douchebag. My back has been shot, yeah. His back has been shot for sure. Oh, wow. Here we go. Ah! I gotta eat a baby to do this. Fuck.
ナイフお育ちなさい
Okay. I'm not sure what the point of doing that was, but we did it.
邪魔ですよ邪魔ですよ邪魔ですよ
Okay. I'm just trying to get this up a little bit. I don't think I can do it. I would need to play this. Whatever. I retain this anyway. Ooh, that was a good draw. That was a really good draw, actually. Alright, let's get some strength.
この一撃で雪辱を晴らしますこのサロンは私のものです
Look at all the retain we have. No! 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 You bastard! No! Don't do that.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Okay. Alright, he's going in for the shots now. Do I care? I really don't. AI viewers. No way. No way. You're lying. Let's just get rid of these out of my hand. It's not like I need them anyway. I don't know why I did that actually. That was a really bad idea. Fuck it. That doesn't even hurt. I have 128 death resistance anyway. Okay. Hold on. 64. Well. Hold on. How much is this giving me now? Ooh. Fuck. Ah! Ah! This is actually good. This is actually really good. Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
We just keep these babies in hand, I think. I mean, this is a free draw. Might as well do it. He has... Okay, yeah.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
Okay. Let's give him weakness too, just in case...
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
Just in case some miracle this doesn't kill him. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You know, this is the first time I think they like actually incorporated like the actual boss you're fighting. They might not have been. But a nightmarish wail as its slime slick limbs thrashingly feebly before it be spasmed and crumbled away. A camel train dropped far dune. Okay. Good boy, good boy. Oh, it's a new character. They got ominous music. Is this the opposite of the baby maker? I feel she doesn't want us having babies. Yes, I get it all. You did great. You'll earn that treat you deserve. What the fuck? She swung off her camel, meeting your gaze head on. Your gear screams outsiders. You look beat. Must have roughed it through. Slipping from the Aram Holy River. That's kismet. Care for some hospitality at our camp? Okay, in the subterranean black pool. So this is weird. This is like a retelling, right? Like this is like a recounting of what happened. If Mythog didn't pay for it, someone did. Who's pulling the strings to get Mythog's keeper into the desert? Seems there's no use trying to leverage falsehood with you. Too bad. The deal is ancient history now. I can't picture the buyer's face anymore. I see. Back in the Holy River. So, Julie, the ley lines in... Okay. Remwahe. Remwahe? I think that's right. Woke you up. Dreams called you to lead the Aramites. Sounds straight up legendary. What the fuck? I dismissed it initially, of course, but the dreams have persisted. Night after night, a whole people waiting out there. As divine envoy, how can I turn my back? Lucky you heeded the call, or we'd still be flailing around like idiots forever. As Aramites honor to host distinguished guests like you, Mr. Riker. You prop Ramona on the camel ahead. Juliet and Riker's chuckles and whistles float back. Despite the other Aramites urging her to ride, Juliet insists on walking, giving up her ride for you. Isn't that too much for a ruse? Somebody's got to cozy up to the locals in your crew. Alas, Mr. Riker's got card skills and charm to match mine. I hope your lordship isn't mangling the word match. I still recall your pout after Riker cleaned you out at PokerNet that night. So Dexter is another person in the crew. As Londinium's top table shark, a rare loss calls for a bit of moping, totally fair. You blew every cent and skipped breakfast the next day, ouch. Squabbling isn't for patience, rest up. Ramona's rasp echoes in your hold. Okay, so I feel like I'm missing some important backstory here. Because apparently Ramona's sick now. The heat comes warily quick as bad feelings hits your nerve. Check that out. Restless beats thrum in sandy gusts. Dusk choking your breath with eerie tightness. Camel bells toll far and lingering. Heat twists the sunset into warps. The horizon's rim sprouts 10 dots like hazy illusions. After weeks of slogging, you finally find the target of this investigation, Aram. Eremite camps ahead. To play it safe, I'll peel off solo. Perfect timing. I've got a lead I want to chase. Oh, I forgot there's extra stuff to do. Alright. Get one additional relic after defeating an elite maxer. That's pretty good. The chosen command card obtains innate. Yeah, that's what we want. We want to have it in our hand every time. Alright. One quick second, folks. One quick second. Another cutscene, I bet. I'm afraid there's urgent business, everyone. Those monsters were just fended off. The locals called them Nubia. A whole contingent is eyeing the camp right now. For the camp's safety, I need to clear them out. Mind if we tag along? I would hate to... She's a fighter? I would hate to impose on you all. Julie, your problems are our problems. Don't you fret about it. A few Nubia are hardly a wager. He talks in gambling terms, oh my god. Give it to the baby maker. Damn, bro. These symptoms are killing me. If this card remains hand, remaining rhythmic cost is... No. Okay, so we're drawing cards. Still didn't draw it yet. Alright, how do we want to play this? Maybe these two together? Immune, huh? Immune this. Yeah, they did. Cool.
様になっていませんよ。いい加減にし来ないで。
This is gonna hurt. Alright. Finally got that in hand. That's good. Not quite close to that.
もう近寄らないで。
So reduce the amount of damage we're about to take.
やります。さあ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ない。お、育ちなさ。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Alright, well, I don't really want to play this. I'm just losing 10% HP for no reason. Let's get this cooking. How much alums for that? Elimus? 5 only? 5 lang. I need 3 more. Wow, that was unnecessary. I didn't know he was gonna fall over. We need more babies. That's always the priority. Shock, advanced toxin. We'll engrave one of these instead. These are better than whatever we're about to get. Draw me a card. Say less. Okay, so now we got blue pools instead of blood pools. I hope they're not as bad. I have a feeling they are, though. Gain temporary strength. Gain key flare. I don't really care for drawing cards. I want to spend what I have. Nothing I want to copy in hand again. Alright, there we go. There it is. Okay. go ahead and make them all vulnerable for a turn.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。アイリス、見えました。
Wait, are we 2 bars already?
銀の鍵が
Wow.
道を照らさんことを。
この一撃で切迫を晴らします。
I feel like Sorrel's ult is just clearing house right now. I don't know. Both of these are not the best. I guess Small Wish is fine. Ooh, that's really good. Hello, Mix. Thank you. When a card you first played each turn. Ooh, that's pretty good too. But this is even better. Get my... What chapter? We're on thighs right now. So this is chapter 7. Which is chapter 7. I don't know if I want to go here right now. I should have probably gone there first. I don't want to lose all my alt charge, but develop delusions. Delusions ain't that bad. Delusions ain't that bad. Delusions could be way worse. You'll catch up soon? Really? What chapter are you on? Delusions is really bad in this case. We're in trouble. 5-4, but I'm going smooth as butter. What team are you rocking? I will warn you that I am doing the story, but I know not everybody pays attention to these stories. I personally love the story, but yeah. Alright. Add Astrum? Wait. Yeah, because we get it right away. And then we can get another one doing this. Hold on. Yeah. Vulnerability for a turn. A bunch of infusion. Posse again. 2 of them. 2 of them things. Get our health back. It is so Jover for this guy. He ate it. He ate it. Getting 2 Arithmica. Oh, that doesn't help me out. I should have done that first. Hello, Sage. How you doing? He did get to hit us back, but I don't think he's hitting us again. Surely. We'll do this for the key flare, and then we'll just finish him off. Actually, we're gonna need to hit him a lot.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。いい加減にして。苗木、大きく育ちなさい。
Ooh, small wish. You have Lee, Hellet, Aegis, and Faint. That's actually pretty good. I can't remember which one Hellet is, but I love Lee, I love Aegis, and I love Faint. Oh, Hellet is the one DPS I don't have. So yeah, that team works really well. You're riding on the edge, especially with Lee. Lee giving you a ton of strength is a lot of fun. There's a lot of strike support, like, especially early in the game, it was very obvious that they were trying to support Hellet. So having Hellet must be interesting. We'll just get babies. Should be enough, right? We make a bunch of babies, give myself some ultimate charge. Then we hit him again. $61. It's not going to be enough. Right? Yeah, it's going to be just not enough. Gain how much? 2 Arithmica. It'd be enough to do this. I don't think I need to. I think I just gotta do this. Eating babies. Aegis and Thighs. Dude, Thighs is fucking incredible, dude. Thighs is literally such a hard carry, dude. Strike gains 2 Arithmica. No. We want the infinite. This chord is so busted. Thighs is the baby maker. You're on chapter 6 already? That was fast. Took me forever to get that far. I haven't played in a couple days. It's been like a week, I think, almost. Since I streamed, and I haven't played the story or anything. I just literally burned my sanity and log off. I don't want to play this. I mean, that's free? The shield would go to waste. Hold it! Okay, so they're still petrified. You have to remember, Aegis Exalt gives 50% more attack by each Exalt done. It does? Oh yeah, if you spam it. I don't use it for the damage, to be honest with you. I use it as telling the team to sit their bitch ass down really quick. The grown-ups are talking. Can I get there? I'd have to use the baby to get there. 2 Arithmica, 1 Arithmica. This should give me maybe enough. No, I'd be like five short, and then I wouldn't be able to cast it. Alright, we'll do this.
ナイフお育ちなさい
This is what I like to do Aegis for. I like to draw my deck. Draw my deck for free. Seems pretty good. A bunch of delusions. We're delusional today, I guess.
銀の影が道を照らさんことを
I guess we're just delusional today. $150? Do I care for the shield? This will give me shield and alt charge. Do you know about Genesis form yet? I have no idea, no. Have I pulled anyone? I pulled for thighs, but not today. Tomorrow we're pulling for Murphy. G Murphy. G Murphy! 3 Arithmica. Okay. With this baby out, can feed this embryo to you. Actually, no, she'll eat this embryo first, and then we can keep our good embryo. Oh, I forgot, it's infinite devour. That's not good. Okay, well, shit happens. Alright, infinite devour these nuts. G Murphy is my fucking goat, yeah. I'm pulling. We'll pull for copies of Saya, maybe, but I don't know if I need it. Like, I don't think I really need it. Yeah, everyone says G Murphy's the best in the game. Ramona got the option in the select. Don't go for Saya? Why not? I thought she was good. I know you get a free copy, but... Go for Saya? Dude, this... Worst mistake of my life? Was it just your luck? She's pretty powerful. I might try to get some copies of her weapon. You really want to get arcane copies as well? She's so fun to use. I'll have to try her out. You got E3 just because? Alright, I'll try out arcane in a trial. Saya seems really interesting as a character. Like, she seems to fit seamlessly into Morimens. As far as like being a character that could exist in the game. Our home but develop trauma. Our home. Oh my god. Okay, this would be decent, but it's temporary strength, so they can miss me on that one. 1 out of 3 golden relics, but get delusions. As long as it's not despondency. Despondency is literally cancer. I hate despondency so much. Because you get like a turn set up with everybody having ultimate. Like, despondency could give you 1 less alt charge and it would be just as devastating. Like, it is just such a Debbie Downer card, bro. I hate despondency so much. We're gonna get this one. When drawing a symptom card. Okay. At turn end, all Awakeners gain 5 LMS. For every Awakener Remaining okay, whatever. You get your alt right back. I think for this one, we want to get this one. Ooh. You have one card in your hand to keep. Give alt charge for free. Or we rouse. I don't know if... Well, this will be good, but the issue is our hand's going to be so cramped, dude. Our hand is going to be so freaking cramped. You got her plus 12 and weapon of destruction really mixed results. How important is it to be meta in this game? I don't know. I haven't had any battle that I fought where it'd been like, I need to be meta. You know what I mean? What's over here? I mean, I don't really care about their alt. This one's honestly really good. I have so many copies of Illusions. You can take one. What is this about? Oh, this is just health. Okay, well, you live and you learn. I like this one. I like that one. You really want arcane copies as well? She's so fun. Okay, yeah. I think you told me that. It's less about meta and more about having enough units from 10 functioning fucking teams. No, 10 functioning teams. If she wasn't so Alimus hungry alien, then maybe you could justify it, but no. The way she changes Caro as a realm makes me kind of not fun for Caro teams. I mean, I feel like Thighs is such a fucking alt battery on her own. Just making babies, like this character does everything, dude. I've put her on poison teams already. I haven't used bleed teams. The counter is relevant for your poison teams. You get a bunch of, you can either feed a character like this with Infinite Devour, which is only one of in the game, I'm told. But still, making a bunch of babies from the Holy Mother, or just giving everybody babies for alt charge. I don't know if I really mind having a character that needs a bunch of battery. All right. Oh, this one? Yo, that's kind of broken. That's kind of broken, dude. I'm about to just draw cards for the rest of the game. What the fuck? Alright, 84. I think we just draw cards again. Well, everything is Infinite Devour. Yeah.
苗木大きく育ちなさい。
Oh, I fucked up. I'm so used to just having vulnerability on them. Well, shit. I really fucked up there. That's kind of really unfortunate. $200 key flare. This is what I wanted. I mean, I have death resistance. He hits 3 times though. Yikes. 3 times is a lot. I probably want to race to get my death resistance back.
私の愛を受け取って。 邪魔ですよ。
I'm just doing it so I can get my life and don't die.
この一撃で雪辱を晴らします。
Okay. We live in. We live in. All right, life is doing okay now. We do this.
このサロンは私のものです。
We do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Okay, we have a full hand is the only issue. We gotta get these out of our hand.
邪魔ですよ。
Free Arithmica. Okay. Making babies. Applying vulnerability. Make another pair of babies. Let's get our strength. Make some more. How much does this give me? 20 only? Not quite enough. So we are gonna die. Are we gonna die twice? Well, we can't die twice because I only have. Oh, I already died. What happened to my? Did I die already? Did he take my death resistance? I thought I had more than that. Get some weakness on that sludge. Gnosis angle. I would rather not use my Gnosis. We're gonna see if I died. Alright, so I'm at 75. I didn't die. Where the fuck did all my death resistance go? Well, now I'm for sure dead. Okay, this will give me my health back. That was pretty poggers. Weakness and fragile kind of sucks though. Never liked chapter 7, I struggled. We're doing okay. We somehow didn't die there. I really should have tried to awaken Faint, because Faint's awaken is, or rouse, Faint's rouse is so broken. It is so busted. Okay, well we can try to do this. Get some key flare up in this bitch. He's gonna hit me once for a lot. Weaken. Am I living? 116. I'm not living. It's only one hit. Dispel fragile. 128, we're living. I should have probably kept that in hand. We're living. Pussy. Can't kill me, fool. Okay, this is free. Okay, we have infinite devour. I suppose it really doesn't matter which one we feed her. Hold on, that was almost a mistake. Alright, you stand there like a good boy. More bleed, more poison. Copy this a bunch.
を受け取って。
Okay, I have one more point to use. Do I just die if I use this? I don't want to try it right now. We'll try it off stream. I feel like I'm just gonna die if I use that. Alright, we're trying to get to your ultimate.
様になっていませんよ。
Let's keep this. You can definitely die from those. Okay. Okay, we're not using those then. I was very tempted to try it. I'm pretty sure the boss is dead here though. Hold on. Okay.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
96. 5 away.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
I'm like 98% sure he's just dead. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my brother. My brother. My brother, it's looking grim. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy style. Yeah, buddy. That's how we make babies. That's a lesson in baby making 101 right there. You just make a bunch of babies and then don't tell them I told you this, but you eat them babies. And the boss goes away. The boss moves to a happy little farm upstate. That's what happens. Riker takes a small incense pouch and tucks it into his left glove. You love eating them. Yeah. Let me know in chat who else likes eating baby. If it's good eating out there. Is this the part where we get a bunch of consorts to our name? Speaking of making babies. Miss Juliet's back. Bring out the prepared offerings. Miss Juliet's brought guests? Hell yeah. God damn, dude, does not skip the gym. Miss Juliet, we spotted Nubian cluster 800 meters south. There are about 30 of them. Got it, I'll go handle them one by one. Is Alva in the queen's tent? Ooh, who's the queen? The chieftain took a squad out to scout the Nubia. Understood. I'll escort our guests to rest first. Please wait for me in the chieftain's tent. The Amorites scatter in a flurry as Juliet tugs the reins, turning toward you. Yeah, he's ripped as hell. What the heck? As you can see, Aram affairs keep us busy. As envoy, I'll handle some of the odd jobs for them from now and then. Okay, sure. That said, staying the night requires the queen's and chieftain's approval. Feel free to rest in my tent or talk to the Amorites. No gnosis needed. All you gotta do is cheat with feint. The pool's let's pull what we know. According to Juliet, the mother tree withered long before the storm wall appeared. With the mother tree's decline, the holy river's tributaries are drying up, desertification worsening. No way for villages to survive here now. This squad carried some mother tree's remains, seeking a way through the storm wall to revive it. Those monsters, Nubia, are a recent plague in Ramwahi. Aramite society is pretty primitive. Juliet, the awakener who crushed Nubia attacks, is seen as a divine envoy with godly power. Hold up, someone's coming. Oh, speak of the devil. Resting well, everyone. This girl is giving final boss energy. You know what I mean? If you're ready, one of you shall meet the queen as a representative. As dusk deepens, the sunset bleeds crimson across the sky. Desert hawks wheel once more, their final cry echoing before they settle into barren branches. Under Juliet's guidance, you arrive before a tent of singular design. This is the Queen's tent. By Aramite custom, all honored guests must earn the chieftain's permission under the Queen's witness. Please wait for the chieftain. I have matters to attend to. Remember, do not enter. Offending the Queen is beyond my ability to fix. It's gotta be thighs, right? A breeze stirs the flap, glimpses of the interior flickening through the gap. An inexplicable thirst arises in your throat, urging you to peer within. Somehow, a whisper in the earlier insists, this tent harbors all you seek in this journey. Lift the curtain, the answer awaits. The winds howl lonely, carrying grains of sand no one watches. Do we really get to choose? I'm peeking. Call me a voyeur. Just a quick look. If caught, you can talk your way out. Telling yourself that, you lift the curtain for a furtive glance. A wave of vertigo crashes over you. Seconds pass before the world sharpens. Your vision clears on the tent's interior. At its center rests a coffin. An inexplicable compulsion makes you walk towards it. When you come back to your senses, your fingers are already brushing the gem-encrusted golden edges. This is... You plunge into the tree's vision. Oh, it looks like a heart. We've seen this before. So this is definitely something to do with disillusion. Hold on. My hair is misbehaving. A seed burrows into its rich black soil, its frail roots shattering their husks to breach the earth. Countless tendrils erupt as withering tentacles clawing skyward along invisible rungs, quivering leaves howling in feral rage. Swollen tree knots rupture in gouts of black pus, splattering into the crystal river like shattered flows. Bloom. Or boom. Sorry, all the tree talk. The trees topple in thunder, a rotten log drifting downstream, its shape eerily coffin-like. So this is the remains of the mother tree. Your mission objective is simple. Follow local nomadic Eremites and neutralize the ritual's core, the mother tree. So we're trying to kill this thing. We're not good people. According to Juliet, the mother tree withered long before the storm wall appeared. This squad carries the mother tree's remains, seeking a way through the storm wall to revive it. In other words, charge in and torch the mother tree's remains in that coffin, and your mission would be accomplished. But escaping the Eremites afterward, will there even be time to plan? Your heart hammers, affirmation and doubt twisting into knotted coils. A chant rises like prayer. Death draws near, disillusion awaits. The mother's remains vanish, blood and seed wander the earth, devoured by newborn beasts. The skies and gods cloak in gloom until the foreign envoy arrives. The mother tree revives the holy river, crowning the departed. Her bloodline will return to Aram. Why are your eyes clouded by darkness? And who is singing? Traveler from afar. Yes, it is thighs. Hell yeah. A chuckle shatters your reverie. You look up. Atop the coffin stands a woman. Silhouette arrived unbidden. She smiles with mirthful eyes, her hands lifting the skirts like bride curtsying, bending to you in regard. I am Thais, queen of Aram, traveler from afar. Have you brought a tribute? She leaps down, sauntering to your side, her sly gaze circling you. What surprise do you offer me, lad? Juliet chose you to meet me under the queen's watch. You must be highly regarded. Didn't she warn you about the penalties of disturbing the queen? Oh, it's Alva too, dude! Hell yeah! I'm loving this chapter so far, dude. The tent flaps part. Stern-faced Eremite woman in her mid-30s strides in. Thais scrambles back atop the coffin, assuming a regal poise like a haughty sovereign on her throne. Oh, our esteemed guest. The intruder's crisp voice cuts her affected tone short. Alva, chieftain of Aram. Juliet briefed me on your background. But she skipped the crucial bit, young one. What's your purpose in Ramwahe? The sudden query jolts you. Instincts take the wheel. Conducting scientific survey. No other motives. Her piercing stare bores into yours as if peeling away the lie. You steady your nerves, masking unease to field her probe. Alva is silent. Ah, I see. You're just a visitor to Remwahe. Remwahe's long overdue for fresh faces. Wow, she's a little too trusting. I'll have everyone prepare our grandest bonfire feast. You must have the time of your life. A feast. That's right. Eremites may lack worldly knowledge, but our hearts are wide open. Survive the feast and you're one of us. As family, no punishment for you as long as you swear not to spill what you've seen in this tent. Savor Eremite hospitality at the feast. So are they like hiding Thais? Is she not supposed to be here? Here we have 4. Is she not supposed to be here or something? Hell yeah, Nate. That's what we like to see. Hold on. What was it you said you liked to play? A shot. This girl. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I played this girl. I've done her thing. Yeah, she's strong. Kaleido recollections. This is new. I don't remember this one. This hasn't changed though. I already have so many limiteds just off standard banner wishes. Alright. Let's do a 5 pull. Oh, that's 1,000, I think. It's not anything special. It's just our 1,000th pull. For these, I don't even know what I do these for. Okay, let's continue the story. Ah, it's in my eye. Bonfire feast. Yay. Juliet's face clouds with hesitation. As mentioned earlier, Eremites, being primitive tribe, hold many unique traditions that outsiders might struggle to understand. The bonfire feast stands as a prime example. The details you will find out tonight. I'm kind of disappointed I don't get to fight. I feel like there's a lot of cutscenes in this chapter. So Eremite's migration targets the Mother Tree's old site too. That's right, and they can't pierce the storm wall either. Ah, Keeper, Doll and I were analyzing the next steps. You should be resting, so she must be sick with something. No, for some reason a voice keeps telling me this investigation, it has to be me. Ramona's tone brooks no argument, and you shared the same suspicion. Logic and sentiment alike forestall any rebuttal. Where's Riker? He's out front, thick as thieves with those Eremites. Thanks to him, we've at least pieced together their situation. As we know, the Mother Tree vanished overnight years ago, soon after the Stormwall veiled its ruins, the Holy River's source. Not long ago, Juliet arrived as the envoy of legend. Guided by dreams, she scattered Nubia swarms for Eremites, drawing near the storm wall, yet they failed to breach it. All this lives in the Eremites' traditional songs. Ramona's pillar deepens with every word. Let Doll explain the lyrics. I'm not reciting that drivel. For stable recitation, there's a better specialist. Erica, at your service. Oh shit, what happened? I'll have to go do something? We met Thighs and Alva. Thighs is the queen, Alva is the chieftain. And they believed our lie that we're not here to kill the Mother Tree. That we're here to research, apparently. And now we're gonna have a feast to welcome us. But yeah, everything is coming true in their prophecy, apparently, with this Juliet character. Death draws near, delusion dawns. Wait. Erica presses on, deaf to your command, her voice a mechanical drone. The mother's remains vanish, blood and seed wander the earth, devoured by newborn beasts, the nebula. Skies and gods cloak in gloom until the foreign envoy arrives. Envoy descends, creak, descends, creak, hee, envoy. A shrill, emotionless timbre echoes unnaturally through the tent. Hold on. An alarm blares, followed by rustling pages, twisted screws, and clanging metal. Apologies, I just checked Erica's diagnostics, but there is no fault source yet. Never mind, the song's last line, I'll handle it. The mother tree revives the holy river, crowning the departed. Her bloodline will return to Aram. I don't quite understand. I guess she's coming back. Crowning the departed. So is that the awakened? Crowning him, it seems like in blood. Her bloodline will return to Aram. They're crowning somebody and giving an Aramite back either rule or bloodline. I'm not quite sure. From an efficiency standpoint, mentioning you had heard it before sooner would have saved us time. What did you see in the Queen's tent? He just heard that. Before you can reply, fervent calls ring from outside. Honored guests, the feast awaits. You pause, then lean to Ramona's ear, whispering the vital truth. The mother's tree's remains lie in the Queen's tent. Yeah. Thighs is sitting on the mother tree right now, like a hen guarding her nest. With your charm and wit, you'd even win over Chieftain Alva. I doubt that. I think she likes girls, that chieftain. You're too kind. I heard the real storyteller here is Miss Juliet. You mean the envoy? Her tales might not top your final wager yarn, but chatting with her feels like a spring breeze. In that inverted pupilless eye, it stirs something profound straight from the soul. That's gross. She doesn't have a pupil? Oh, talking about me, are you? Meta Knight's raving about your gift for stories. Mind if I join? The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Nubia raids have been ramping up lately. We should do the bona fide right. Don't mope. New guests are a good omen. Here, down a few. You too, honored guests. Have some more. Enjoy the feast. We'll offer the finest we have. Cheers! I feel like I'm actually impacting the story. I know it's probably total bullshit. But the way it's... I don't know. You raise your cup, clinking with the boisterous Aramites. When their guard slips, you tip the contents discreetly away. Oh, so no matter what, you're not even drinking. You're pulling like the James Bond where you pretend to drink. The mother's tree remains rest mere paces from the revelry. This is hardly the moment for indulgence. Okay, never mind. As the Aramite spirits rise, the feast surges to frenzy. Warriors host Aramite women aloft the palanquins, parading through the throng. Hazy-eyed women pluck glistening grapes, flinging them into the crowd as they laugh. They're really getting at it. Oh nice. Over here, toss me a couple. As if hearing him, the woman steers her bearer to Riker, then dives into his arms. Whoa, miss, I'm afraid my body can't take your weight. Before Riker finishes, the scene frenzies you to shock. She rips off her robe, bare skin pressing toward him. These bitches are crazy. You know his thighs making them want children. Her gesture ignites the air. All air might shed garb and armor, the gathering dissolving into a sea of carnal abandon. With Riker frozen in place, she doesn't miss a beat, diving straight for the Eremite warrior at his side, her lewd moans echoing in the din. Come on, join us, savor the bonfire's deepest ecstasy. Dude, how did I know? How did I know from the get-go? The way these women looked, they are about to get freaky. The music playing as well. Run, back to Ramona's tent. Dude, he's scared. Run, back to Ramona's tent. They're getting naked. Mind blank, you heed Riker's call, sprinting to fleeing toward Ramona with all haste. Outside the tent, the women taking care of Ramona have vanished. Ramona lies, fever delirious, spared the right's madness, perhaps a mercy. That was the bonfire rite, yeah. The Eremite's bonfire rite is a primal mating ritual. We've established distance from the chaos here. I'll stand watch outside to keep the stragglers away. The freaky ass chapter. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. If you're gonna go Gooner, at least do it with class. Which, there's a lot of class here. You stay with Ramona. These primitive lunatics. Hey, these are my people. You don't speak about my people like that. Against the din beyond, the tent falls eerily still, save Ramona's labored breast from the heat. Faint moans and cries seep through the heavy canvas, stirring an unwelcome turmoil in you. There's nowhere left to run. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Riker. Such a shame you were hoping for someone else. Queen of Aram thighs parts the flap and enters, pressing close without resistance. Her gossamer veil clings to your arm, a brazen invitation. Come, embrace Aram's bloodline. Become one of us. Come to me, embrace me, give me your blood, your seed. This bitch is a freak. This bitch is a freak, dude. Fire dances in your fervent eyes, her flushed cheeks betraying a fevered craving. Just one drop. Once our flesh mingles, she shall grant the future we yearn for. Let us bear heirs for the tribe and share an eternity of... Please don't cut her off. Your brain screams refusal. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yeah. Your brain screams refusal. You know nothing of Eremite ways, and this madness should drag you into abyss. Love her. I'd be a lesbian for her, to be honest, yeah. Yet your limbs won't obey. The siren's call commands flesh and spirit, stirring primal urges long dormant within. Sober as you are, the world swims in drunken haze. Blurred beauty, ethereal lightness, haunted only by life's primal call. Reproduce, reproduce. Propagate, propagate. Scatter seeds upon the earth, let our bloodline flood Kadath. A tolling bell resounds from nowhere, clarity crashes in. Overwhelming terror floods you as you retch free from Thai's grasp. Turning, you find her still gazing at you with fevered hunger. Fuck, man. Are we seeing this, bro? Oh my lord. Ramona bolts upright. You cockblock. Go back to bed. You were sick a moment ago. Her icy stare locking on Thai's adore. He is not your subject. Faded into nothing. You cannot force him. Fade that away too. Yes. Shu Nirath. Though channeled through Ramona's throat, you know instinctually this tongue is by no means hers. It belongs to a higher being lodged in her. Oh. Fine. You're such a spoil sport. What a shame to let a beautiful sapling go to waste. Thighs releases your arm with lingering reluctance, departing the tent amid teasing murmur. We shall meet again. Next time, don't pull away. This bitch is crazy. God damn, I need a moment. I need a moment, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why is this not wine right now? They're making me drink. Proliferate. I don't think they mean add a +1/+1 counter. I don't think that's the type of proliferating we're doing. This chapter has been quite peak. It has been quite peak, I might say. I'm grabbing a drink. Alright, let's go. Investigation. Proliferate. When did I fall asleep? Silence cloaks the tent. Last night's warped, fevered reverie fades like a nightmare dissolving. No idea. I woke to find you out cold. Where's Riker? Ramona nods toward the flap. Did Riker not escape? Did he not break free? Thank God. Because that would make them all furries. That'd make every single last one of them a furry. Riker slumps against the entrance in deep slumber, stirring at your movement. His velvety ears twitch, lashes fluttering before his slit wolf eyes crack open. Yesterday's right. That wasn't a dream, was it? For a Londinium gentleman's decorum, I'd never judge another's custom lightly. But those primitives, right. It crossed every line. Brother, lighten up. God, I hate someone who's just so anti-gooner. Lighten up, have some fun, man. Jeez. The noise outside has stopped. Let's talk to Alva, because Alva's peak. Yeah, circling in place won't cut it. Riker shoves the flap aside, his body tensing mid-stride. What's wrong, Riker? Riker doesn't answer. Curiosity draws you behind him. He draws a ragged breath, forcing a hoarse rasp from his throat. You two, stay back. Come on, Riker. We can't hold up in this tent forever. Your words falter. Riker was right. You regret laying eyes on this, but the atrocity makes you unable to look away. No. They cut each other open to do this. You see an inferno of blood, a horrifying aftermath of procreation, a blasphemous nightmare defying human bonds and nature's law. Even a vermin warren falls short of the carnage. Newborn limbs and placentas twist into malformed husks. They be eating babies out here. They be eating them babies. Crimson slurry sleeping into the desert's weave. The air reeks of fluids laced with sour rusting iron, churning your gut. Nothing like fluids, quote unquote, in blood to wake up the morning air. A gust lifts the queen's tent flap and thighs emerges languidly. Dawn's first rays pierce the sky as she points to the dune-sundered horizon. In that instant, wails erupt from countless tents, newborn cries waving a symphony of fragile life. Yet no joy stirs in you, only a chill from crown to toe. Nubia raids have been ramping up lately. We should do the bonfire right. That wasn't a morale boost. It was a breeding muster to swell ranks. What do they see life as? Some tool for survival? Records tie the ion of desire's authority to reproduction and propagation. The mother tree rooted at the Karage River source, the holy river, enriching banks and shores, granting Eremites fertility beyond the ordinary. Sustained by the holy river's nature, Aram blood endures in Ramohe's harsh waste across generations. Nurture, fertility, endurance. These tender words manifest in such filth and cruelty. Our options are laid out. Stick with the Eremites' march or break off and improvise our goal. Discarding malformed fetuses for peak breeding rights. In civilized eyes, that's mass murder. I know you can't ignore it. Plus, riddles abound in this mess. Notice the deformity rate. The mother tree's gift of overnight conception and birth, why does it yield barely 1 healthy in 10? See, from an investigator's or sleuth's view, the first pass lock, we must stay close to the target in truth, right? Before you decide, the caravan stirs. From the chieftain's tent, Eremites dash between shelters shouting orders. Everyone leaves their tent, packing gear. What's happening? Nubia, huge Nubia, swarms hitting the camp. Front guards are losing it. Right on cue. They just wrapped up their feast and Nubia immediately strikes. Who knows, it's always like this. Those cursed beasts never let up. You lot should run too. No one's got time to protect you. We need to see Alva. Where is she? Chieftain's up front, commanding. Left flank, form up. Migration's not done. Okay, yeah. Hold your side. What are you doing? Can't you see the front's a mess? We do not welcome guests who refuse to birth our seed. Now see yourselves out. Chieftain Alpha, a word please. Lowe's intrusion into the Queen's tent was merely an accident. The Queen took no offense, correct? If we are assigning blame, I share half for leaving him alone without explaining the rules. You stare at Juliet and she blinks at you with a subtle shake of her head, warning you to hold on your tongue. You can't fathom why she would defend you, but there's no reason to refuse. With Nubia strikes mounting, they might lend a hand against these abominations. They can follow you then. This girl doesn't strike me as someone who was just giving birth a moment ago. Right? Like, for being high and mighty, it doesn't look like she was giving much birth. You must keep them out the main tent sight, or the consequences will be worse than banishment. Well, Good thing we have thighs for making babies. We will give the baby making ability to the baby making ability to make profit.
リンクと守った時と同じようにあなたを守りが受け取ります。やめて。
Well, this is all good stuff.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。近寄らないで。
Even if I could alt, it wouldn't matter here. Okay.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
いい加減にして。ない。おお、育ちなさい。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
11. So close to everything. Not bad. Insight. Not really what you're looking to do when you're casting this. You're looking to end it. You don't really want to cast insight after that. Fourth time you gain shield. Dude, all these are butt cheeks. Butt cheeks, butt cheeks. I don't know, man. Both of these are kind of bad. Mother, please assist me and not slapping a hoe for giving me these dog shit relics. I'm trying to find patience.
私が勝利の花を摘み取った時はささやかな報酬が欲しいのですが。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
私の愛を受け取って。
Ooh, that's good.
大きくなれ。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Thighs are just spinning her wheels, baby. Just spinning them wheels.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。邪魔ですよ。この一撃で雪辱を晴らします。
The enemies are not being an issue so far. I mean, they are a markup more difficult than the last chapter. But I don't really know. What else can I get out of it? Ooh, Arcana Archive. Arcana Archive is kind of poggers. I think this is... no. Alright, the next character we want to rouse is... develop weakness twice. I really don't like hallucination that much here, I don't think. Or proper chat in my tent later. First, let's get rid of these Nubia. The fuck? I've seen you in action. Dispatching these foul things shouldn't be a problem for you, right? Yeah, just leave it to me. I'm the one definitely doing everything.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Like, look how bad this hand is. Oh my word.
優しくして。
Alright.
邪魔ですよ。
Well, we take these hits. I appreciate that. Thank you.
大きくなれ。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright. Alright. I think this is what they call getting fucking cooked.
このサロンは私のものです。
Give him vulnerable.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
I need like literally 5 more. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, hold on. This will give us back our card. Not quite there. Does this give it to everybody else? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can do this. And I would say, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this dude is fucking cooked. So, I don't think we need another baby, but we can get some strength. Alright, so, yeah. There's no way. God, dude, Sorrel is so much fun. Holy shit, this character is so much fun. Five stacks of bleed on self. Five stacks of bleed on self, but 68 on them. They have way more health than me. Oh, yeah, 26 strength. Yes, ma'am. As the kids say less. Why does this only give me a... This one gives me 11, this one only gives me 5. The spotlight's down here. I'd have to lose all my alt charge or get claustrophobia. I mean, we can lose our alt charge. We'll get it back. It's still an illusion. Okay, cool.
私が勝利の花を摘み取った時はささやかな報酬が欲しいのですが
Well, I really don't need the Arithmica. The weakness might be good here, so I don't die. Yeah, that reduced the damage we took by a lot. Okay, well, hold on to your butt cheeks. It's about to get dirty. Whenever someone says "as the kids say," it always makes me giggle. What? Why? I think we can just go for it. $34 plus 20. That's not enough. We're just going for it. We already have a ton of strength. We don't need much more. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, only 123. I don't have counter up, so this is gonna hurt. I don't have any offensive skills. I don't I legit don't have anything to hit him with. It's just funny as one of the kids, I guess. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely not one of the quote unquote kids. I'm definitely not. I'm an old fucking bastard. Don't let the baby face fool you, which I'm sure at this point it doesn't. But for the majority of my life, people thought I was a lot younger than what I normally am. I like this one just because of lore. We are Miriam fans. I don't know whoever to give Echo to. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna echo this. This is an insane thing to echo. And we're gonna rouse you because I don't like dying. Not dying is pretty fucking sweet. I would recommend it. I would recommend not dying to all my friends. That's pretty decent. This is absolutely insane. Okay, everybody's roused. That means my deck is full, right? Alright, there's got to be other stuff I can do. Damn, I have to go through the illusion to go back here and get this? Did I already claim this? I don't think I did. Whatever. I mean, that's not the worst one to get. Maybe I should have got that after this. You look 20-ish without the beard. Yeah, I get that a lot. I mean, we can just draw this turn. Yeah, see how crazy that is? I have more Arithmica than what I started with. Because of Echo. Ow. God damn. Ancient Caress giving weakness. That could be pretty cool. I like weakness. Or drain, rather. It's not weakness, but still, it's close enough. Crit rate increased by 50%. Fragile. Advanced might. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's honestly pretty good. Because I usually only play that in practice when I'm going for a big swing. I don't think I want burst, though. Okay, these are definitely tits. I feel like we're fighting a demon of our own creation. These are hooves. How are these things not related? How are these two different? They look so similar. Thighs and this thing. Right? like if we're boiling it down to like right, like thighs is just a more human version of this. I don't know. It's gonna play everything other than the one card. Wow. Okay, we got stuff in our hand. That is a fact. Okay, that should help. We're at 128 death resistance. Fuck your spawn of corruption. Fuck your shit in the click you claim. Alright, get out of my hand. Fucking hell. No! Ah, motherfucker. Oh, my key flare is gone. He's about to try to slink away into the darkness. This is a fist fight. There ain't no running away here. What do you think you're doing?
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
いい加減にして。
Hold on.
苗木お育ちなさい。
You ain't going anywhere. You're going nowhere. You're in my house now.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Ooh. That's unfortunate. But we'll gain the strength.
邪魔ですよ。
Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these.
私の愛を受け取って。
And just play everything else out in our hand.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Let's hit him with this first. Oh, I coulda. Shit, I should have roused actually. Rousing would have been a good idea, but 164 strength is not a bad idea either. Especially when I can do this. Four wounds, 500 key flare. We can lose the key flare, I think. I'm not sure.
道を照らさんことを。
Okay. I'm sure this is really bad, what he's about to do here. But nothing I can do about it. Oh, he spawns people. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Let's go ahead and do this right now. Sap them of their strength. Still have 2 more to go. We're not dead. I think we can bank this for next turn. I don't want to play this right now. We can die twice here, actually. Did he sap all our strength? Is that what he just did? He took so much of our strength. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think we're just going for it this turn. Yeah, we're just going. We're giving it everything. Like we can't let him. Yeah. Goodbye. We couldn't let him hit us with all that strength he got. Dude just got Giga out of nowhere. The grotesque silhouettes you've grown numb to emerge from the night-shrouded dunes, shambling towards you. More stragglers. Upon closer look, this Nubia's movements drag with unnatural swiftness. Hold on, is that... The figure hauls the Nubia across the sands, hood slipping in the wind to reveal a moonlit, glinting golden locks. William? Yeah, he kind of dipped, didn't he? Where the fuck did he go? Oh. Did I forget the achievement there? Dude, it keeps slipping my mind that there's extra achievements. The chosen... Dude, it's like, if you have thighs, you just profit off this so hard. I don't really care about... I mean, the relics are strong. You can choose to clear the pool of gore at the cost of all Keyflare. This option cannot be... What the fuck is the pool of gore? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, so... No, I'm not really feeling that one. Obtain one random... No. Each removed pool of gore grants... No, all these are kind of whack. I mean, this is decent. No. Hand limit, dude. Dude, it's like this side is just so much stronger than this side. Like, what the fuck? Why would you ever start on this side? Innate. Keyflare. Give it prepare. Hand limit +2. 1 Arithmetica. Dude, this side is just... What the fuck? This side is just ridiculously stronger than the other side. In the heart of the crew primal tent, the Nubia's limp form looks like a black mountain of flesh. Dim lamplight twists even shadows into grotesque menace. William extracts a surgical kit from his greaves lining. Scalpel, shears, fine-toothed forceps. Hemostats arrayed like a steel platoon. Didn't expect you to carry this around, William. Planning a career change as a healer? He ignores the quip, his brows furrow and focus as he makes the first careful incision. The blade slices into the Nubia's bulk, no anticipated gush of black slime. Taut like wire, William sinks the edge deeper, then drags downward. A sizzle. The pierced Nubia melts into sludge in an instant, vaporizing away. The table gleams pristine as if no abomination ever fouled it. Just like in battle, a failure. Bet you two are itching for the senior's breakdown by now. William adjusts his glasses, nodding your way. This is the only intact Nubia specimen we've secured so far. Before this year, sightings were near myth. Its emergence in Remoe Desert is recent. Yet it's overrun the wastes in no time, encroaching on Eremite lands. Mutation alone doesn't explain its rise. Engineered origins fit the timing and traits better. You mean someone's making these Nubia? That's what I was saying, dude. It looks like thighs. William nods, a glint of approval and deduction. And covering tracks as well. Slice any part and tendrils knit the wound inside, hiding scars. Fatal damage triggers swift evaporation, no traces for study. Note that standard D-slime doesn't vanish so fast. Their creator is hiding something. Structure's intriguing, but I'm more hooked on their patterns. I've been grilling the Amorites these days. They told me Nubia swarms strike whenever they stay in one place for too long or hold a rite. Yeah, that's what dude, I'm thinking the rites are giving these Nubia like birth. And that's why they look so much like thighs. Gut says these things are hurting the Eremites somewhere. Not to mention, whenever they hold the rites, the things come out improper. Like another piece of them is sent somewhere else. William unfolds a map marking Nubia's hotspots. Factor in air migration routes. Riker pins red thread in tracks, tracing the path from Eremite tails. Black Orums trail the crimson line, pressing inexorably, nudging it toward the Holy River's headwaters. Your instincts rarely miss. The Holy River source, shrouded in storm wall. Someone resents Eremites lingering outside it, shrinking their range, forcing a breach. Puzzles taking shape. Why and how laid bare. Now, the big one, who? Too few clues for now. Let's sync recent sightings first, they'll sharpen the call. We need more information about Nubia. Core mission stands, probe the mother's tree remains in the queen's tent, and sabotage when ripe. I'll press my research on Nubia. Something tells me Eremites and mother's tree's truth hide beneath these things' origin. Williams turns, donning his cloak. Leaving already, William. Before dawn breaks, careful, don't let Juliet know. William ducks the flap, nearly colliding with the newcomer. Don't let her know what? Since our first encounter near the Holy River, I've smoothed your path without harm. So why the wariness, Mr. William? Tensions coil in the cramped tent. Silence hangs. The once scorching desert, breezing, churning till. Turning chill? What did that say? Turning chill. Juliet breaks the silence after a few seconds. Just teasing. No need to freeze up. Miss Juliet, you're overselling it. We've had a blast together. William's just a lone wolf, hates mixing with strangers. Riker spins yarns effortlessly. You catch Ramona rolling her eyes from the pallet. Even when she's sick, she's like, "Oh, brother, this guy stinks." Ahem. So anyway, Miss Juliet's late night visit means something pressing, I guess. Not earth-shattering, come. I'll tell you the details of my tent. What the hell? To ensure continuity. Yeah. Make baby. Claw of swift assault. Plus these douchebags again. Just recolored. Could they have given him a different face at least? These guys always have the same face. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I still feel like this is the strongest one. I get this gives it to everybody, so it's technically twice as strong. But just getting one person's ultimate that much faster when you're just spamming thighs. This is stronger. This is a contender. This one's really strong. $30 is a lot, yeah. The one person is kind of tempting. Welcome, a noob. Yeah, I was just like, thighs is my carry, so it's like thighs gets it like 90. Plus, if you give her the 15 every time, 35 plus 15, 50. You get half an alt bar every time you alt and just give it to her. Lady Juliet, you're back. Dude, why does this guy have the most detail of all the... Like, all the others have, like, ugly bastard face where they don't have eyes. This guy actually has defined eyes. Wait, was he just born? Don't tell me this dude was just born out of the right the other day. Neferir, my good child, everyone's settled. Yes, Lady Juliet. These children. Until today, you... Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking, dude. You've seen no minors among the Eremites. Neferir, off to bed. Tucking them all in wasn't easy. Chieftain Alva will reward you tomorrow. Juliet ruffles the boy's fuzzy head. Alright, if you need anything. The boy's eyes you warily. Just wake me. Frenzy reproduction. Dude, this this chapter is awesome, dude. I don't care. I don't care if they make crazy fetuses. We're out here eating babies, alright? We're the Kiro clan, we're eating babies. And to eat babies, we gotta make babies. And they're all about making babies out here. The boy departs. Juliet offers you an apologetic smile. Sorry, he gets overprotective sometimes. He was born yesterday. Like, the kid was born yesterday. What do you mean he already has tendencies that you know about? You guessed right, he's the quickest to grow in this batch. By contrast, Juliet leads you to a simple cradle. Look at this one. It's an infant in swaddling, Tree dark veins crawling on his skin. Population skyrocket also mean the economy is not doing its job. I mean, they seem to be doing just fine. They got clothes, they're eating, they got time to fuck and feast at night. I think the economy is doing alright. There's no outward deformity, but the mother tree's blight has already coursed through. Try touching his skin. You touch a child's skin as instructed. It is not soft, smooth skin of a baby that you expected, but the parched wraps of cracked bark. Oof. What a curse to life. What a way to end the dialogue. No more than 2 symptom cards. How is that even possible? The mother tree's sea of consciousness. Trace back from its coffin, and here we are. This child, he got too close to the mother tree's root. Adrift from our world, he can't fit in anymore. Silver slurry surges, drawing you toward the distant shore. Do you hear the sounds? Drips of water, silver chords humming in resonance. Listen closer. You hear various cries of life, a newborn's wail, an elder's final tear before death. Those tears morph in seconds to triangular voids of dissolution growths, erupting toward you with ferocious speed and fury. Okay, so this thing does spawn dissolution. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Okay. Do our normal route, keeping this in hand. Alright. Their reign of terror ends here. I'm done taking damage from you assholes. Oh wait, I got sealed. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. So Thighs is a DPS? Thighs is a support. But she does kind of dunk on everybody. Thighs just does everything though. 5. I need 10. Let's get the key flare. How many more turns am I sealed, my guy? Thank you. But thighs gives you counter, gives you bleed, gives you... Like, look at this dumbass ability. The only thing is devour, like 9 times out of 10 you don't want to do. But you do damage, which is alright. Give the enemy bleed, poison, counter, and then dupe 2 cards in your hand and reduce the cost by 1. That is so busted. This burst? Yeah, I don't want burst. Two turn depend on the enemy, yeah. Rouse? How big is the dungeon gonna be? Give one of them Echo. Give me a good one. No? I kind of don't want it on any of these. Bitch. Guys, it's not my DPS. Sorrel is here to obliterate. Sorrel is here to take the enemies. No, Sorrel is here to take the enemy's fucking lunch money. That's what Sorrel. I'll show you what Sorrel's here for. Sorrel's here to take the enemy's lunch money. Gives this Echo? Exhaust. Disappears from your deck. Does it still go to the discard pile? Because that would kind of ruin everything for her. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think it goes to the discard pile if I do that. I needed to go to the discard pile. No. I don't want any of this. I know this is fine. Actually, this is kind of poggers. This is kind of poggers. Get rid of your defense. Ooh, I'm just shy. Fuck. We'll come back and get it, maybe. I have to lose. We develop trauma. We'll develop trauma. I don't care. Not the card. Only exhaust the Orison. Though there is some card bug that make them exhaust after the Echo. Okay. I'm pretty sure it makes it disappear from my deck. That's what it read as anyway. Thighs just does everything, dude.
道を照らさんことを。
苗木お育ちなさ。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Oh, shit. I thought it gave it also retain. Well,
大きくなれ。
we're sealed away from our ultimate, which is not good. This is where Alva would be kind of nice.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I'm gonna go on a limb and say this boss is utterly cooked. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say this dude is fucking utterly cooked.
この一撃で雪辱を晴らします。
I didn't have any strength. Damn, I really needed strength there. Ah, fuck.
様になっていませんよ。
That was a lot of hits though.
苗木お育ちなさ。見えました。見えました。
At the turn start, draw 2 cards. I hate this one, dude. I hate this one so much because I can't plan around it. What does Echoes of the Past do? Oof. Blind Obedience is not half bad. I'll just take it. At a very high cost, so you gamble the cost. Surely it can't be that bad. Is this high cost? I got, like, a lot of the cards I want to play are 2 costs. And the cards that I want to play that are 3 costs are Arouse, something that usually refunds me. And then this, but like I never cast this unless I already died and cast it for free. Was this an elite? Do you remember? Whatever. Should have done that first. Oh, that's perfect timing. It's just a difficulty spike after elite. Okay. Alright, so I have Rouse, but I don't need it because it's not the boss fight for you. I kind of want to save this for the boss. Hold on. Oh wait. Okay, cool. Oof. I was really hoping that that would not happen. Whatever, we'll just do it anyway. Oh, I suppose this does count. Only on ultimate though, okay. I can just use this next turn and go back up to full. Does stack up after battle. Okay, so I still have it. Ooh, you said it doesn't go away? You said? You said that? You said it doesn't go away? Alright. All Awakeners lose all their H. No. But develop hysteria. Epilepsy. Alright, we're fully roused. We are roused. Stare at her. Oh, Mother Tree, please hear the prayer of the... I shall battle in your milk and be reborn. Becoming your agent. Walking for you in the sands, allowing your roots to reach every corner of Remoake. Remoahe. The alternating innocent prayers echo throughout the space. Advanced strain. Whatever. Trigger twice the first time you use it.
リンクとを守った時と同じようにあなたを守ります。オール・ザ・ライト。私の愛を受け取って。
I think we can get there. Yeah.
道を照らさんことを
I probably should have given him vulnerable before I did all that. I'm sealed, you bastard. I don't have Alva. You fucking pricks. How do I check the discard pile again? Oh, did I already draw it? Oh, it's gone. It is gone. How about y'all lick my oh. That didn't happen. that didn't just happen, all right? Ooh, 2 off. Hmm. They're dead for sure, right? $74 strength. There's no way in hell they live 3 babies. 3 special babies. They're dead. Yeah. This is why Sorrel is so fucking awesome. Oh my god, it's just so much fun. It's almost as fun as Janken. I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I like Janken a little bit more. Do I want this? It gives me Arithmica. At the end of odd turns, there's a remaining. Draw 2 extra cards. There's remaining cards. Get 2 Arithmica. Okay. So this actually does play into the way that we've been doing things. What do I get rid of though? Be your... What else is here? Ooh. Regret. Instant regret. I don't want to lose your alt charge. Shock twice. Sure. Sure, we'll take the shock. I'm not happy about it. I have 8 symptom cards. Maybe because Jankin... I don't know, man. Jankin's a little bit of aura. Like, if you're using Jankin, you got a little bit of aura. And now the Sorrow do the same. What do you mean by that? I might as well get some embryo, even if it is 20% of my health. I'm gonna draw 2 cards here. The relic is kind of goated, yeah. Yeah, that relic is kind of fucking sick. Well, this is what we saved it for. Let's see what we get. I mean, I'm gonna die. But I do have 200 health.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
このサロンは私のものです。 ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
50 health away, yeah. Did I have more health last turn or this turn? I think I can hold on to this. No matter what, I want to cast this, so that's what we'll do. Should have cast this first. What? How dare you take my babies away from me? You fucking bastard.
道を照らさんことを。
この一撃で雪辱を晴らします。
Eat this small wish. My small wish is that you die. My small wish is that you go to hell and you die. Readings for the week. Readings for the week. Okay, can we get there this turn? Dimensional chain. Chains of resentment. When attacked, seals the Awakener's Exalt and all command cards for 1 turn, removing 1 stack. He has 2 more stacks. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this, if you don't mind.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this, buddy.
近寄らないで。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
I'm just gonna go ahead and eat it. Okay, Echoes of the Past. Get my health back. Get my Key Flare. Get my Key Flare groove going. Do you still have... Okay.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Shock. Trauma got in my hand. How many stacks do you have? I thought for sure I'd get ultimate by then. That's good. This guy's annoying, bro. This guy is annoying as fuck. Okay. Alright, one person has to take the bullet and hit him.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。この一撃で雪辱を晴らします。
Jesus, dude. Someone has to pay the price. It's apparently just me. He's being super annoying. Oh my god, it carries over to the other turn? Fucking bitch, dude. God damn it. Oh, I'm just sealed by something else. Okay, never mind. Alright, I don't want this in my hand. $87. That's not enough. Okay. They both have vulnerability on them. This is 4, 5. This should be fine. Maybe I draw something else here too. Epilepsy. Draw 2 cards. No thank you. There we go. He dead. He dead. Sorrel is a beast. A good one. That is a good one. I do like me some sorrel. Surely this boss wouldn't counter sorrel. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not after seeing that they can just make me not be able to play my cards after I hit them once. Why would I want to hit them again when I could just hit them one? Why hit them twice or 3 times or 4 times when 1 time does trick? Except with sorrel, you need to hit them a billion times to do anything. Please lend me your strength. Does she want to kill the thing too? We're gonna spirit bomb. We get from the dream. The infant in Julia's arms has stopped breathing. Let him return to the holy river. It's not her plan. It's just us. Has no lyrics, yet you know the melody. She cradles the swaddling, sinking it into the river. Sand swiftly entomb the fragile life. Death draws near, dissolution draws. The beautiful yet melancholic song is laced with sorrow, winding with the holy river into the distance. 4 a.m. guest's tent. Let's review the facts. Again? I know you're a furry. That's fact number 1. To Eremites, without the mother tree's revival, the holy river dries. The whole Rimwahe turns to endless waste. I mean, I could always bring just a counter team if they're gonna shut off my abilities if I touch them. I could just literally be like, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? But then again, Wanda wants to cast Rise of the Dark Realms, wherever that ability is, spike something. Juliet aims to revive the tree to integrate them into the modern world. And there it is, the furry checklist. What is it? How many teams do I have? Like, how many teams did I play? Like, I can play in different ways. I wouldn't say I have, like, XYZ team. I couldn't even list the amount of teams that I have. I just have... The fun part about this game is that it encourages you to have a lot of different characters. So it's just, like, what I'm trying to do. So, like, in the last chapter, I was using Pharos and Thighs to fix my hand, and then using things between, like, Goliath to steal strength, or Agrippa to poison, or Murphy just for the utility. And then, like, other teams I've had like Alva with a bunch of shield stacking, like literally like a level 10 Alva, just shield stacking, hitting like a truck. And then obviously, I think I've shown you the Jankin team, which is super fun. You just set up an Ultra Space Realm for Swarm Impact, guaranteeing crit rate with Tinct. What if they hit you little? The characters are there for you to synergize, yeah. Oh, also, I have Daffodil, and Daffodil is just strong in general. Daffodil, I like, she's like a Swift Army Knight, like, you can just use her for anything. You obviously want to stack her one ability, though. The mother's tree remains sit in the queen's tent. Destroy it before we pass the storm wall, and we can wrap with minimal loss. Yeah, you can make two different completely archetypes work. Yeah, I think so too. It also depends on the gimmick of the chapter a lot. I feel like this team though, this Caro team, I could literally throw it at anything. Just because Thighs is that strong. Thighs is utterly broken, dude. Like, Thighs is broken, Aegis is pretty strong. Sorrel I don't even think is that strong. Sorrel is so dependent on Thighs and just getting babies. So the question is, how trustworthy is Daffodil? Is her source solid? There's the mommy glazer. Oh, brother, what do you want me to say? What do you like? She does everything. It's not even glaze. Like, it's just earned, dude. Holy shit. But I've only played the game for 3 weeks. I don't really know everything. This is literally day 21. Alistar did his best, confirmed deliberate leak, but accuracy is toss-up. The burning, the remains... rashly might take away Elmerite's last chance of survival. Nobody has any chance of survival against dissolution. Don't let misplaced mercy impair your judgment. Easy, doll. I stormed their holy right to burn that tree if you had asked me to. I'm with Low. We know little to know. we know too little about the Eremites. Striking now would be reckless. She's the goat, literally. Yeah, and she's hot. And if it weren't for the blocking of Ramona, she would have swallowed this whole already. I will continue researching Nubia, Low, Riker. I'm leaving the mother tree's remains to you. I wonder how it all comes across if you're a female keeper. If she's as creepy about getting in your pants.
服が汚れました。次のサロンが始まる前に着替えなけれ
I
ば。
was using Lee without Feint for a while just for the strength. And yeah. Feint is just so much stronger than Lee. It's really not even that close. Why'd I back out? Is it the daily did that take me an hour? Did that for real take me an hour to do? That's crazy. Who's the awakened now? God, I'd hate to be this guy. He's on here a day before G Murphy shows up. They did the femboy dirty, dude. His twink build can't save him here. Alright, we're gonna level somebody else really quick. Is it Pharos? I really think Pharos is kind of strong. Wait, what the hell? Especially with thighs, I think it's just it reads grab the best cards of your deck, all your rouses, whatever you want, even fucking the key flare regen card, and then thighs can just make him cheaper. All right, here we're gonna do a 5 pull. We gotta be getting close to pity. Actually, I think we're only halfway there. I think I got pity a couple days ago, just pulling randomly on it. Resonate 3 times, investigation. Have 8 symptom cards. Yeah, we were supposed to only have 2. And we had 8. We had the most we've ever had. I can't help it. I wanted the good stuff. I'm just saying the femboy is a day before G Murphy comes out. I'm not saying he's not strong. I'm just saying that I can't pull on him because G Murphy's coming out. On God, Pollux is awesome. Is he really? Is he available here? He's not, so he's actually a limited. Wait, is he like a hyper limited character? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all these characters are broken. But we're saving for G Murphy and Bortus, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're cursed with something called good taste. And we like this character. A poised and noble divis of the Lightbearer. His sacred heart perpetually yearning for dawn. He harnesses divine brilliance. Okay, I want to see what you actually do. Okay, we already have your rouse. Dude, even this guy is taller than Goliath. I feel like everybody is taller than Goliath. That's a lot of words. Put the blue guy away, then yes, all of them are strong. She looks cute, but it can't. I don't know. I like cute voices a lot.
光の道を歩まん。
I don't know why I did that this turn.
身を懲らしめん。なんと洗い清めん。我が心清き光なり。
Okay, well. You're never getting over that, are you? Getting over what? What am I not getting over?
耳を懲らしめん。耳を懲らしめん。光を与えよ。耳を懲らしめん。
On God?
耳を懲らしめん。
On God. Dude. Say Wallahi. Say Wallahi, bro.
光を与えよ。
I can just do that?
身を懲らしめん。我が心清き光なり。耳を懲らしめん。なんと洗い清めん。耳を懲らしめん。 耳を懲らしめん。
Aw, damn it. Yeah, the femboy's pretty strong. You gotta like a femboy with a deep voice. The paradoxical. Oh, Goliath is height? Dude, because Goliath looks like a shrimp. For being king of the sea, Goliath looks like a shrimp, dude. I wish I could just do a trial with Goliath. With other characters around him. Like, on God, dude, this character... Look how small he is, dude. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's 9 feet tall. He's apparently 9 feet tall. This dude is 9 feet fucking tall. 9'4". Brother, he's 9 foot tall. He is not 9 feet. They are lying. Perfectly super, but he's just a baby. Every femboy is taller than him. Let's go through the femboys that are taller than him. In game. Taller. Actually, I don't know. I know you're taller. Where's Caucus? Cacus at? Where's the cake at? Can I see Cacus on here? Oh, there's the cake. The cake is taller than him. The cake's only 5'5". And the cake is taller than him. The cake is literally half his height and taller than him. Damn, dude. Aegis looks about the same size as him. Like, if we're being real. Where's Aegis at? Why can't I see her? Oh, there she. I was like, where the fuck is she? How tall is she in for real? 4'6". We're taking him into a fight. If we're gonna no shit Sherlock me, we're taking him into a fight. They have to make this. I get it. I get it, but you can't You can't say your character is 9 feet tall and then make him a little bit baby on the screen. Like, he's got to be bigger than everybody else, okay? He's got to be the tallest person on the screen. Oh shit, I get to just use you? Say less, dude. Dude, they give her the weapon too. She has a relic set? Do I try to do something different? I feel like it's gonna be really easy. No, dude, I get it, bro. Like, I get why they do it. Dude, I'm not hating on the game. Trust me. Just because I say something slightly derisive doesn't mean. Listen, let me put it to everybody this way, okay? Just because I make fun of something or poke fun at it doesn't mean that I don't like it. In fact, like, my favorite series of all time is Dragon Ball Z Abridged, okay? All they do is they rag at something that they love more than anything. Like, it doesn't mean they dislike it. In fact, I wouldn't say anything about it if I didn't like it. I just straight up wouldn't talk about it if I didn't like it. You gonna lock it after chapter 7? Alright. I'm thinking about trying to do something different, actually. Well, I can't bring... I was thinking about bringing Alva. But then who do I bring to help with this? Faint? More counter? I'm just saying, dude, like, I like this game a lot. That's why I talk any amount of bullshit about it. It's not just you either. This is just a meta thing about the stream. Like, this is just how I am. Like, because I play like a lot of Arknights or whatever, and I say anything bad about Arknights, and immediately people get defensive. It's like, brother, I'm not playing Enfield. I'm playing OG Arknights, man, because I like the game. I wonder if this will work. This is probably fine. It's gonna take a long time. And I don't have Wanda. And I don't have... I don't think Alva is worth it to not have Wanda. But Nautil is a good battery too. Wanda, Winkle. We can maybe run Wanda, Winkle instead. Have you tried the old man? Is there Fate Go in your inventory? Oh, you mean Salvador? This guy? Do I want to run him? The old man throwing bricks. My thing with Salvador is I don't have him leveled at all. He does pretty good damage too. He's fun to use. Is he really? I just looked at him as like a healer. Is he more than just a healer? Because he builds furnace. Where's he at? Where's this old ass at? That's not useful for what I needed to. Gain temporary strength. This is not good for a counter team at all. But he does give you shield. Apply vulnerable. Embryo infusion. This is expensive. He felt like a street gangster. Plus he's hot. Is this what you go after? Oh no, why'd I shave the beard? Oh no. Oh shit. He gives me like Kirei Kotomine vibes, you know? Definitely not a Fate reference. I've never played that game or watched that show in my life, but still. Does counter benefit strength at all? He's too fine. You just want his skin to wait, he has a skin? Oh wow. It's like Moses went to the gym. Well, I guess I'm giving him Wanda, so that's fine. I don't even like this one that much. Damage amp. No. You want that one though. They both... Wait. I can't, right? Wait, are they gonna let me use 2 of them? No way. No way they let me use both of them. The sigil yield... Yeah. Key flare regen. I want to give you your ultimate. Which one's giving the ultimate? No. Well, this was fine for you, actually. Yeah. You definitely want Moment of Reunion. Just because Moment of Reunion is Moment of Reunion. Okay. And then honestly, any 6 of these will do. Okay. There's no way you can thighs maxing. Do you know who you're talking to? I was born in it, molded by it. The only reason I played this game is for this character. There's no reason other than thighs. I have been loving this chapter, dude. This chapter has been amazing. The market is quite a spectacle. The envoy's caravan is back. Villagers choke in narrow lanes, proffering tributes for Juliet aloft in their hands. Lady Envoy, this one's for you. It's just her panties. These fucking sick bastards. At the tail of the line, Thighs lounges atop a coffin, carried by 4 Aram warriors. Compared to the roaring welcome for Juliet, the sparse cheers Thighs receives render her title as the queen of a hollow echo. You want to be embraced by those milk jugs? No. It's the thighs. For me, it's always the thighs. And her name is literally Thighs. Thank you. The blazing sun must be a test for you. Yet you're still here welcoming us. Your warmth is unforgettable. The thighs don't lie. Yeah, that's why they have... She has eyes on the back of her thighs. You must be tired. Please rest now and enjoy the nice peace. The throng lingers. Alright, everyone, back to your tasks. We're off to the storm wall in 2 days. I need my beauty sleep too. We've kept your room spotless, waiting for your return. Soothing incense is lit by the mother tree. May sweet dreams enfold you. In an overlooked nook, Thighs vaults from the coffin, blending effortlessly into the crowd. How? How does this hoofed girl with nothing on, in elegant robes, blend effortlessly into the crowd? I doubt it. spot the tree's remains. Keeper's had eyes on it nonstop. Wait, where's the keeper? Where am I? Excuse me, make way, please. You weave a few beds, shoving through the press, scanning for thighs. Frustration at losing the trail wells up in your chest. Sighing, you turn back, only to find thighs in the building's shadow, beckoning with a smile. Looking for me? Yeah. I was looking for you. You follow thighs as she glides through alleys in uncharacteristic silence. At a stall brimming with trinkets, she halts, leaning close to whisper in your ears. Could you buy me this? Yeah. He's folded. He's already folded multiple times. Your gaze follows her finger to a metal collar. She's not even playing around at this point. Sharp eyes, sir. Want a closer look? It's my daughter's handiwork. Pick the materials yourself. That lapis center, even texture, rich hue, you spot quality. Is the green light that clear? It's more like what do you call it? Like it's a Mario boost. Like it's more than just a green light. Like she is accelerating it as much as possible. No lapis. No lapis? The lapis is the crown jewel. You sure you don't want it? Add that lapis, and the funds Mythog entrusted to you will be quite threadbare. Yeah, skip the lapis. Sure, I'll wrap it for you. You and Thighs reach the village edge. She just wants you to get her a gift. She knows what she's doing. I love how Thighs is a woman who knows what to do. That is like the best part about her. You and Thighs reach the village edge. Windswept sands stretch endlessly, vultures tracing lazy arcs with aged cries. Kara craftsmanship, passed down for generations, still flawless. The expressions in this game are beautiful, by the way. I know they didn't give her a whole new model, but I don't know, it looks nice. Like when Goliath gets serious, he looks very serious. When Murphy was flustered, she looks very flustered. And she looked very content there. She traces the collar's etchings, flipping the gem mount toward you. You know she have a skin. She has a skin. Like this game gives characters skins. She traces etchings, flipping the gem mount toward you. Thigh's pattern is the mother tree's emblem, my own design. Now, my envoy from afar, will you fasten this for me? You take the collar. Thighs tilts her head, your arm encircling neck and brow, breaths mingling. I think the skins should be free. If they're just gonna be reskins, they should be free. Like the skins that are in the game that you can buy, you would get at E2 in Arknights, and it gives you a real sense of accomplishment and attachment to the character for leveling them up all the way to get a cooler looking skin of their original skin. Then you have to buy, yeah. Some are free at first. Really? You can get a couple for free? Every skin in Arknights is free. Which I'm not like saying this game needs to be like Arknights, but it is a very compelling reason to play the game. People do play the game to unlock the currency, to buy the skins. The reason why you don't spend all your polling currency on every banner is so you can buy skins with them. Or sanity in my case, because I'm insane. A gem resembling white jade crowns the pendant, its milky sheen veiling life's faint blush, like a maiden's coy flush blooming just so. There's only 2 or 3 skins to pay for this game. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get her skin then. I thought I had to pay money. I like it. I think the ones that change the sprites, like the in-game sprites, you can get away with needing to pay money for. And just barely. I still feel like they should be able to be earned, but they should be expensive. I like it. For this gift, I'll answer your questions. You've got plenty of them, I believe. She's the one who made us pick, you know, women, I'll never pretend to understand them. Oh yeah, most of in Arknights. It lasts a few weeks. Oh, okay. So if the skin comes out early, you can buy it. Okay. But first, unwelcome guests approach. Shall we punish the tone-deaf pests together? That, you know, that's fine. Whatever. What are you gonna do? It does kind of hamper, you know, developing the game's player base, but keeping the players and keeping the game afloat was definitely the #1 priority. Okay, let's see what we got here.
やっと始まるのかい？私の可愛いペットたちはかなり飢えてるよ。
I do like both of these. I don't want to discard my cards though.
落ち着け、落ち着け。お仕置きだよ。
We're already safe, so we can strike.
どきな。
Yeah, whip him. I also like Wanda a lot. In case you don't know what my type is by now. Dark-skinned baddies, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, the sky is blue. The sky do be blue. I've never used this combo before, actually. Does that say 0? Does that... What the fuck? Wait, how did that go to 40? Alright, you said throw a rock at him? Which one's the rock? Liberation? Okay. You literally throw the Tome of Moses at the motherfucker. Do I really give a shit about 20-something shield? I don't think I do. I really don't think I care. The poison could be nice. Kinda just want to rouse though. Okay, where are we going? I don't want to lose all my alt charge. At max level, her card gives 40 infusion. I have 4. Oh, I can't get there because she doesn't have the thing on. Oh, that's not the rock ability. Oops. I have 6 stream lore. Dude, there's so many things going on with this team. He's generating rock hard. Yeah. I didn't read any of the text. I just saw this next to. Oh my god. What? What? The game knows what they're doing, dude. Here, just edit this space between them out. Not gonna... Exactly. Sage has my back. They thought the same, okay? Don't shame me. Why do you always stare curiously at my horns? Any questions? Thighs suddenly leans close to your shoulder. The honey-colored beads gently brushing against your cheek. Yeah. I don't think this is the right thing to say in this situation. I think you do this instead. This is dating advice from an incel. If you want to touch, just say it outright. Would I refuse you? She chuckles softly as she takes her hand, the warmth and smoothness of her fingertips making you feel almost entranced. Advanced computation, but develop mania? Say less. To Arithmica. It's not my fault, alright? Just touch it. Yeah, just reach out and touch it. Okay. Well, again, I don't want to lose all my alt charge. I think we'll just take the health hit. It's not even that much health. Living Dead. Or as I like to call it, Rise of the Dark Realms. I didn't cut my hair, no. I don't have any counter active. We'll give alt charge to everybody else. Cost 0. Oh, it's E3. That's why. Is that E3 or E2? Fuck. Dude, this team is stupid as hell. Which one's gaining me one? Hold on. I think because I'm in hyperspace, I do the leap. I'm almost sure of it.
道を照らさんことを。
Okay, what does this do? Oh, you devour? I forgot you devour. Alright, this should do a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. I forgot there are funds it too. My word. That gives almost full meter. It's kind of crazy. Hit me. Smack a hoe. This is guaranteed to leap. Fuck it, we eat them. We eating babies. We eating babies out here. Let's see, how much counter do I have? He's gonna prayer? Why aren't you hitting me? Why don't you like me? I thought we were cool like that, man. Hit him. Hit him with the rock. Damn it. That didn't work. Brother, what? Oh, of the shield gained. Okay, never mind. Retaining other cards. Jesus Christ. Mind engraving is kind of gross. Joyous Record is kind of goated. The other one? Do I have keys? I don't think I have keys on me. I'd have to lose all my alt charge just to get here. Let's do it. I'm not losing my alt charge though. Wait, you can give me mania. I don't care. Living Dead is poggers.
仕事の時間だよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。ナイフおおさ
How much do I have? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? I should have done that first. Have I tried Keika's counter? I haven't. I don't think I have him. Do I have him? No, I don't think I got him yet. Okay, you're gonna devour. I don't have anybody to do actual damage. I don't know what the fuck, dude. I don't think he's hitting me. I have 944 counter. Jesus Christ, dude. The pink femboy? Yeah, I don't have him. I was just trying to remember if I pulled him. I wanted him. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the feminine males to no end, but I just don't have them. They elude me. Oh, I get an extra turn too? Do I save my alt for next turn? I think I do. Why does that do so much goddamn damage? Let's get some babies.
すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
It scales with the blood pool? Really?
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
抵抗はおやめ。凶楽と夢の宴へようこそ。お仕置きだよ。
I just need you to have like... It's so annoying.
逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。
神の戒めを愛せ。
ほら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
One energy? Yeah, I know, right? I hate it when that happens, dude. I feel like that happens all the fucking time in this game. It does something.
子羊たち、神の慈悲に
It
救
didn't give me anything there. I really don't care, right?
退屈だ。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Think you have to level the... Oh, yeah, I did do that before too. Like, I realized I did it for it happened all the time. It was happening all the time with her. So I leveled hers up. And I think I also leveled up Sorrel. Yeah, this is really good on you. Acquire this after reducing Exalt at a random card. Okay, whatever. The Echoes of the Past is kinda poggies, dude. What if I don't have the... My hand's already kind of full. I don't know if that's the best thing. I'm sure you guys are screaming at me like, no! Get his rouse! It's so good. I don't know. Gotta go this way? Where's the boss at? Alright, I have a bunch of this. I don't need this. +2 hand, it's not always enough. Yeah. At the start of the turn, whenever HP is covered, gain 23 counter. What'd I do? But I can't gain HP that many times, can I? Start of the turn. If 3 more cards remain in your hand, turn. Yeah, that's really good. I don't really care about the vulnerable. I like that. Vanessum. Vanessum. Okay. Oh, you get barrier? And embryo. My curiosity. My curiosity, I have to. The baby. It's the baby. What can I get rid of to afford the baby? Oh, it's only at the start of battle, though. Is that really worth it? I don't think that's really worth it. I don't think that's worth it, dude, because it's only at the start of battle. Starting out strong. It's about sending a message. Why I did that? Because definitely want spine needles on my extra turn if I get there. Or I could play a bunch of spine needles this turn. It's about sending a message. The message being, I'm willing to lose all my health because I don't care. Yeah, you don't do any damage this turn. We'll leap this. I don't know what message you're talking about. Exactly. It's I want to keep this really badly. I probably should have tried to keep that, whatever. I guess we cast that. I don't know. Everyone roused seems pretty good. This is free? Sure. Does it consume all of it? Is that what that does? Consume all remaining. Okay. Is there a way to get more back? It has retain. Bunch of baby? Hold on. Yeah, bunch of baby time. Boom. Ouch. That looks like it hurt, buddy. Probably should have done that first. Temporary crit rate just to fucking... I don't know, man. Sure. I don't care. I really don't care, dude. This team is just about sending a message, dude. This team is just about sending a message that I'm just better than you. Dude, 1200 counter, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're kind of dead in the water. The message is very clear. I am simply just better. It doesn't get more clear than that.
逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。暗闇から逃げ切る。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ナイフお育ちなさい。いい加減にして。
We're just better. We don't even care. Touch me. I have 1600 counter. I am just better, dude. I am just simply just on another level of existence. I'm gonna die though, that's the funny thing, because I can't touch him. I don't have any death resistance either. Alright, hold on.
優しくしてよ。私の愛を受け取って。どっか行け。
I'm just better. I'm just better. Touch me. Touch me. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least he's cooking this time. What are you talking about? This time? I was cooking last time too. Dude, I'd be in the kitchen. Gordon Ramsay. The counter go crazy, dude. I just be playing cards. I don't even look at what the boss is doing. I just be over here just ripping cards. Like, okay, I rip this, I rip this, I rip this, and then the boss is rip. Eventually the boss is gonna try to touch me. And my whole body is my no-no zone. And I make him feel the wrath of the law for touching my no-no zone. Compared to these beasts, you're the stranger one. The real monster. See? Thighs agrees. Thighs agrees that we're just different. I lost my spoon. We were just delayed. We were just delayed from touching. But it's okay. We can get delayed from touching. We're just different, dude. Ask about me in Nubia. They know my name in Nubia. I want to know what these Nubia are and why you're making them. I have no. I think you're lying to me. I think you know. But they carry a familiar scent. Sometimes these Nubia feel like Aramite gun. Exactly. You say they're herding Aramites to breach the storm wall. I guess as much. The Eremites crave passage beyond the storm wall too, to find the mother tree. It's still futile though. The storm wall yields only recognized envoys. Now, little monster, what would you like to know? Are they fake? Ask her about the bonfire feast. I'm still sad about that night. Yeah, that we didn't get to get intimate. Never thought someone would refuse siring an heir for Aram's queen. I think we hurt her feelings, man. I think we hurt her feelings. In a word, do you think this desert is fit for human thriving? You remember the scouring gales, parched springs, nocturnal predators, venomous crawlers, and reservoirs tainted by dissolution? You shake your head. In the middle of the day, I don't think about cracking. This chick. This is the one thinking about cracking. We here are reformed. It is all out of appreciation. It's for the love of the game. It's honestly for the love of the game. I don't even think about cracking. I think about appreciation. Venomous crawlers. Okay, we still got that. But we can't leave. Under Mother Tree's grace, Eremites have been able to counter high infant mortality with unnatural breeding speed. That's why the bonfire feast, we can't survive without it. More questions. Ask her about Juliet. One more, that envoy Juliet, tell me about her. Thought you're thinking about the house with Childs. Sage is more honest. I sure do think about cracking. Sage only says that appreciatively too. Cause Sage would crack like this. So Sage is being honest. It's just not honest in the way that you think. One more, that envoy Juliet. Okay, I thought I already asked that. The foreign envoy? That's my question for you. Do you trust that envoy? I don't. Before you can speak, thighs. This game isn't letting me decide anything. Fuck. Every question is just decided for me. Why do I even get input? Fingertip grazing your lips. No rush. Take your time. Crack is crack, Doc. The crack epidemic. We still have plenty of time. I don't think we do. I think our time is running short. The feeling of being crushed under my feet must be utterly divine. Why does the chat always act like I'm the weird one? I feel like I'm the most sane out of everything in this game. This chick is talking about crushing you under her feet, and I can't make a joke about appreciating the women of the game. Level 54. Do we get anything good out of this now? You only get row script. Cool. 2 more away from that. I'm not gonna complain on that, Wanda. Alright. We're gonna bookmark that. And the next time you give me shit for talking about thighs, we're gonna put that one out there. Dwells in chaos, none foresees the end. What must come lies in my words, but ears and eyes fail the throng. Only the silent overrun the earth. Tawil's monitoring data steadies at last. You have done well. We cannot let our guard down yet. In 3 centuries, the black pools never stirred so relentlessly. Honestly, she kinda bad. No need to worry too much. It's inevitable. Whether they choose to hide in the past or the future, I cannot last forever. Is this just us? Why are they always blacked out? It's not them that I worry about, it's the boy. Then what would be beyond our meddling? Mythog has staked 3 centuries on this. The ones chosen to carry the torch cannot stray from the objective. But like, why are they blacked out? Why is Alistar blacked out? Worry not, courts. The young will carve their own path ahead. You stir from haze, the vast starfield blazing, clear and boundless above. How did I drift off? She better not have done anything in our sleep, alright? I needed to be conscious for that. Long desert marches weary the soul. It's nothing unusual. I have more questions. The endless dream wrenches you from the trek strain. Queries cascade through your mind. Why did Ramona's water turn to D-slime? Who was unleashing the nebula? What lurks beyond the storm wall? What drives the enigmatic envoy Juliet? What's behind the Aramite ritual? And thighs, this thighs before you, can she truly be trusted? I trust her with my life. Since arriving in Ramoahe, anomalies cascade without cease. Riddles hounding you breathlessly. You need to stay calm. You need to think. Hold on. No need to ponder. You're already exhausted. Time to rest. You turn to see a full moon bathing thighs' flawless skin in translucence. Beyond the storm wall, all your questions will answer themselves. Beyond the storm wall. Juliet said as much. You must follow some shadow's whim into its heart. Or does some cosmic force propel you all towards the storm's eye, pilgrims in thrall? Thoughts churn unchecked, seeding doubt and dread in your mind's steps. Can't sleep? Close your eyes. Thighs breath brushes yours. Just inches apart. Dude, they are breathing in my ear right now. Close your eyes. You feel her approach. Gentle, warm exhalation. A scent that stirs old echoes. How long since we drew this close? Coolness ghosts your lips. Hold on. Jesus, dude. I'm gonna get demonetized. It's crazy. You skipped everything, but you kept this. Okay. You open your eyes, Thai's finger rests on your lips. Her face hovers near, moonlight gliding her skin in that soft halo. Did you know in your eyes, I see calamity, ancient embers, the cosmos' breath. Your journey's worn you thin, hasn't it? Yet your stare holds firm, untainted. We'll use this for a thumbnail, don't worry. There's gonna be a part 2. Yeah, maybe it's a contender for the background too. Stars couldn't sway you, sands may not enter. May not either. Sorry, my mind's for some reason my mind is somewhere else. I don't understand. You don't have to, not yet. Thighs rises, strolling down the dune. Under such stars, mere sitting squanders the night. You guys really want me to make this the background? Well, I am a product of the stream. I might have to comply. Wind lifts her diaphanous veil. She sways across the yielding sand. Let me present Aram's dance. She's gonna dance for us? You're telling me it gets better. Thighs need to chill out. You getting jealous, Macy's? She bends, unfurls, wild, then restrained. I've been waiting for the one. She's been waiting for this. She's too stacked. No. She's stacked just right. Her form bends, boneless. Her steps serpentine grace. Bro, she's giving us a lap dance right now. The Aram lap dance. A guardian to steer Aram to the future. She spins and sways, even the lingering blur of her movements whisper innate poise, uncanny pliancy. Isn't that Alva? Is this Alva? This ain't Alva. This ain't Alva, homie. Thighs glances sidelong, lashes low, fingertips bloom, grazing, sighing lips. Dude, look at this expression. Alva's a fine one, but unready to forge new paths. Yeah, you tell me. Thighs knows what she's doing. And Juliet, isn't she the foreign envoy? You said Juliet seeks to let Aramites leave the desert, yes? God, dude, this girl is perfect. Thighs extend her arms, her grace drifting to moon-tipped fingers, as if loosing unseen birds. Those who could leave have done so. Aram binds no one. It's the soil's pull and the desert's rhythm. Those who stayed can only survive here. Besides, that's not the answer I crave. The answer you crave, what is it? Written in the songs long ago. The mother tree revives the holy river, crowning the departed. Her bloodline will return to Aram. Reviving the holy river makes sense. Who are the departed? How do we return the bloodlines to Aram? She's so pretty, yeah. I'll see when you complete chapter 7, when the game changes the login background too. I think it's just thighs, to be honest. And Wanda a little bit. And Vortis a little bit. But there's really not a lot of Gunnar in the game. But it makes sense for her character. Anyway. Details tangle too deep. Blanks prophecy yields no full map. All you need to do is trust me entirely. And you will trust Aram's queen. Desert blooms unfurl in the moon's gloom. She lifts, whirls, steps, etching intricate, ancient rhythms in the sand. Believe in me, and I'm yours alone, your absolute, secret, singular weapon. Moonlight softens her contours to enigma, her eyes swirling wordless longing. In this dream, if this dream must end, distant stars bear witness. Wait, thighs, your feet. Is she getting actual feet just for the scene? You cry out in panic. She treads on ripples, no black ripples from her toes. Veil's hem flutters like lily pads, scattering obsidian beads. That's D-slime. She dances in the dreary dissolution pool, stepping again and again into the Ebon surface. Deaf to your pleas, she sways to the unheard cadence. She turns to you, her form blooming. The necklace you clasp gleams at your throat. She beckons for you to dance instinctively, your palms meet hers. She draws your hand, guiding your fingertips to the pendant's pulsing jade, like a living heartbeat. A meteor strikes the firmament. Her eyes outshine the stars. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Chill, dude. Chill. Chill. Lips part, the night's breeze carries her murmur. Can I entrust them to you? What? These? What is going on? What are we even talking about? Yes, absolutely. Dude, I love... Hold on. I'm screaming too loud. I love this main character, bro. Just for saying this. Just for this alone. Good. Thighs smiles. Your friends have arrived. You follow her gaze. Ramona jogs toward you, with Riker close behind. Swift yet poised, elegance unbroken. He's a real one. This is the one thing that I've always wanted a protagonist just to say for once in my fucking life. Just say this, please. Remember, tonight's our secret. You turn, thighs vanishes with only winds kneeling over dunes. Before you, sands bear a black D-slime stain, merging with the earth. Bro, that was so fucking peak. That was so fucking peak, dude. Oh my god. Best cutscene in all of Gacha. Alright, we can do one more. God damn. You unlock reproduction frenzy. I don't know what that means, but I know what that means. Remains, part 9. You are gone in a blink. Who are you talking to? All you need is to trust me entirely. You will trust Aram's queen. Her story is freaky for sure. Remember, tonight's our secret. Bro, don't betray the queen. Don't betray the queen. God, dude, I wish every chapter has a queen. I wish every place we go to has a queen. Our little friend's holding back a secret. No worries. As an understanding grown man, I won't pry. This motherfucker is too keen. Alright? We gotta kill him. He knows too much. Ramona and I tailed the Aramites earlier, and we pinpoint the mother tree's remains. No time to waste. We should sneak in at midnight. He's a grown man. Trust him. Bro, look at his fucking shit-eating grin right now. He saw and heard everything. Ramona, how's your condition? Better now. Yeah, me too. Inexplicably, I'm better now. William's not here, and I can't leave you two alone. Her cheeks still flush faintly. You brush her brow, and it feels cooler than before. Wait, she's gotten... He isn't too bad himself? Yeah. Unlike the Aramites' raw primal sprawl, these are ruins of human civilization. Yeah, they are. This is distinctly different. A long abandoned factory. After the flood, Remwahe's regime pushed industrialization here, factories, schools. But Aramites, favoring nomadic life, provided little support for desert industrialization. These buildings eventually crumbled with desertification and regime shifts. Is desertification even a real word? I know what it means, but I've never heard it used before in my life. They didn't waste these rooftops though. They used the abandoned factory to store goods that required ventilation, moisture protection, and heavy security, such as the mother tree's remains. Heads up, something's coming. Oh, we get to fight. Anubis! Who's there? Ambush in the front. And pursued from behind. I can't see. Aram soldiers spot us. Guess we're dropping T-Perton. Alright. Turn on the light. Do I just jump into the final battle? Bro, what if I just got a bunch of these? I wonder if they would refund me the 3 cost. I don't think they would. I just want to give Echo to that. You did the final battle because I was lazy as shit. I don't know, let's cast everything but this. I'm losing life. We're leaking.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We're leaking. Let's see, this gives me... Let's try it right here. Does this go up to 9? No, it just goes back to... Back to 6. Yeah, it doesn't give you more. If you use Echo, it'll literally give you more. Emergency Gnosis? Yeah, I don't do that. This is burst. I don't want burst. Sure. Okay. I don't know. Shock is not the worst thing to have. Madness is kind of annoying. Just because it's not very good. Okay. Well, I want this. I want this. Hold on. Fuck it.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
この一撃で節約を晴らします。
Ooh, yeah. I don't want any of these. I don't want them. Okay, so that's... I guess that's that. Sure. Oh my god. All these are so bad. Dude, shit. I mean, this is 40 infusion plus damage. But this is also 2 turns of weakness on defense. For 1. We'll do that one. I'm not liking this new Enfield quest at all. I'm getting close to quitting. Just quit. Like, don't ever force yourself to play a gacha game, in my opinion. Like, I played the Ardashir bit, and then I was like, yeah, I don't want to play for a while. And then every time I play Enfield, you know what? I have a good time. Although the last time, I was getting kind of bored. The only thing that saved it was Arcane's design, and then talking to Ardashir for the first time in a long time. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and force myself to play. I will literally. I'm getting to the point where I'm just skipping cutscenes now. I think Enfield seriously needs a roguelike mode in it for me to go back and actually play it. Or we need to get the fuck out of Wuling. Like, I'm gonna be so real. We need to get the fuck out of Wuling ASAP. I don't want another piss-colored drink to have to go manufacture. Oh, this one's blue. It's like I don't care. I don't care about the water, bro. It's not that interesting. Like, the exploration is what makes me want to play the game. And it's alright. The exploration is pretty decent in Enfield. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as far as like the major gacha game exploration stuff, Enfield's is pretty legit. It's pretty fun. But I don't know, man. We need like an actual area. I'm feeling like we're playing TDM maps on maps that are supposed to be like big team battle or battle royale. We're like out there playing like little TDM 1v1 sized maps. Like, we need an actual map. It's just ride content. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not really that dry, but like, it's getting there. It's definitely giving at this point. Like, okay, the game launched with Mifu. Let me put this in perspective. The game launched with Mifu. You've seen Mifu, you interact with Mifu on launch. And now she's finally playable. And it's not like they've been building up in her character or anything. Mifu's just kind of been there. And the story has been as stagnant as Mifu. Right? Like, they've been pussyfooting around with the story a lot. I feel like the second we got to Wuling, the story came to a crashing halt. The second we took one little step in Wuling City, the story just stopped. It was like, we're in China for the next year and a half until we can figure out what to do with this fucking story and milk you dry for everything that you got. They'll probably cook something up, yeah. We don't know what we don't know the remains exact spot. The factory is a maze. There's too many rooms. We can't search every one of them. But like no, like seriously, like every time like someone comes in my chat and talks about Enfield, like they talk about like I don't want to do the grind. I don't want to do this. Like the cooking event sucks. I don't want to do it. Like I can't be bothered. It's like, yeah, I agree with you, bro. Like the more a game has like those FOMO mechanics, the less I want to play it. Like all the flowers that Enfield had are running on thin ice. Of like the combat, the exploration, the characters, the story being halfway good, the game feeling more like a game than a gacha. Remember when people said that? Remember when the game came out and people said the game felt more like a game than a gacha? Now it just feels hollow. Sad. On the flip side, the rerun of Thorn's Altar event was probably one of the best stories that Arknights has. So if you want to go have fun in Arknights right now, now's the best time to do it. Like the Thorns event is no cap, like a lot of fun. Like it's a lot of fun. The story is really good. The female, what do you call it? It's not the female lead. I guess you'd call it the female lead. Wana is fucking incredible. The Ager quest line. It's the what do you call it? The it begins with an I. It's not Arena. Is it Arena? I can't remember what the name of it is. I'm still an Arknights newbie to like the grand scheme of Arknights. I've only been playing for like 6 months now. But yeah, there are Ager involved. Any way to pry clues without blowing our cover? Well, I'm literally looking it up. It's bothering me. Iberia. That's it. You just had to drop it because no free time left. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like. It's like, only play a gacha game for the fun of it, man. Don't ever play a gacha game to grind and save for a character. Don't ever, bro. Like, don't ever do that to yourself. Have some respect. The gacha games are free for a reason. I know we like to hitch our, like, I feel like a lot of the infighting is manufactured to get us to, like, be overly loyal to the game that we wasted all our time in. The more wasteful the time management is in the game, the more the infighting and ravenous support of everybody who's wasted their time in that game is. I.e. Genshin, brother. I know Genshin is a good game. Okay, I get it. I get it. But it is the biggest fucking waste of time any gacha game has ever been. You're literally a rat in a maze. I mean, you could say that about like XYZ Hoyo game. You haven't played Genshin in years, yeah. But there are people who have played Genshin this entire time. This entire time, that's all they played was Genshin. And in fact, there are more people who have only played Genshin or have kept up with Genshin than played any other gacha game that's come out since. Just think about that for a second. Genshin still pulls numbers more than any other gacha. You could have been a content creator in Genshin, like if I wanted to. I could have done that this entire time and literally just had a steady player base this entire time. You never played it before? How do I explain it? How do you explain Genshin to somebody that hasn't played it before? Have you played any other gacha game? Because that's Genshin. Have you played Wuthering Waves? Because that's Genshin. Have you played Enfield? Because that's Genshin. You know, like... you know? Like any open world adventure gacha game, it's just Genshin, dude. Like... HSR, kinda. It's kinda Genshin. The mechanics and stuff are the same. It's Genshin with extra steps. This game isn't Genshin. This game is more mobile game than Genshin. This game is more card game than Genshin. This game has an actual story. It seems like... It's almost like the game was going out of business and they wanted to tell their story. And they didn't want to sit there in the gacha milk farm and milk all their gacha players for every little ounce before they ever progress the story. And to the point where they tell the story, they forget what they were even supposed to say. They forgot what they were even supposed to say. No, HSR is definitely better than Genshin. HSR probably has one of the best stories in gacha games now. Like, let's be real. Like, HSR's story is actually okay. And honestly, the Penacona story, I loved it. And I know it's bias. I know it's bias, okay? But it was like the first story in so long. The first story in so long that actually did something new in my personal experience of gacha games. The Penacony story was incredible. And I know a lot of people say, Penacony, why? You didn't like the whatever, the Chinese brigade area? No, I didn't. I didn't like that one. I don't know, it's the Leaf Way or something like that. The Chinese, like, the Chinese Citadel, the Chinese Mass Effect Citadel. The Zhang, yeah, the Zhang Shou. Okay, let me put it this way. I didn't like it until the end, and it's not because it ended. I just think it ended well. I think it ended well. Like, the overall story was fine. Okay? It's just, I have been to that place 10 times already in gacha games. Every single gacha game you play brings you to that place. And they all have, like, some high dignitary that you have to go talk to. Okay, let me try to explain the story without explaining the story. Okay. You get to the place and you go through the slums or undercity of the Chinese place. And in order to clear your name, you have to go talk to the high dignitary and get familiar with the social structure of everything that has some air of self-importance, and really they don't suspect you of being truly the good guy right away, but there's some thing going on, some explosion that happens, and you got to go do that, and they begrudgingly team up with you even though they have their eye on you. And after you clear that up, there's some camaraderie until the grand narrative happens that you need to go save them from calamity before everything is resolved. And I know it's like yeah, everybody in the area is gonna have some identification card. I'm sorry, dude. Hold on. I gotta turn down my post. Hold on. I'm peeking a little bit too much. 1 second. Like, everybody's gonna have like some dignitary that we have to like impress. That's supposed to be like all powerful. This is so boring, dude. So like when you get to Penacony, and they actually try to do something different, where it's a dream within a dream within a dream, even though it's not different, right? And like there's a character like Sparkle who's a literal red herring. Like her whole outfit is red. She's an actual red herring, and she just wants to fuck around the entire time. And then like you get a character like Gallagher, who's completely made up. Like he's not a real person, but he's like the coolest guy of everybody there. And you get a character like Sunday, who's the actual, spoilers for I don't know, like a 6-year-old game by now, who's the actual bad guy of everything, and who staged a plot against his sister who got murdered. And you know, people can't die, but then they do die, and then Robin dies like 3 fucking times, and that's how you find out. Like it had stuff happen, right? Like stuff happened that was cool. Like it was just cool. like interesting and new things happened. I know I'm right. All right, I know I'm right. Dude, I've played so many gacha games before. And Amphorius, dude, honestly, Amphorius was good too. Amphorius was good. I was just tired of HSR. That's why I didn't play it or finish it, all right? Amphorius was honestly really good. Okay, I could see where it was going though, right? Like, Amphorius spoiled itself too early. It's impossible to have played Amphorius without knowing exactly what was going to happen. Yeah, they were both a little bit of a drag. Amphorius was a bit of a drag. That's why I stopped playing. And Penacony, honestly, as much as I liked it, and as much as I say it was like the greatest, you know, one of the greatest gacha stories ever told, it dragged on a little bit too long. Like, it dragged on just a tiny hair too long. Right? I felt like the peninsula or whatever we were at, like the Xianxiao, I felt like it didn't drag on, and the story ended really well there. I'll give it its flowers. It ended really well, mainly hard carried by Kefka. Kefka and Blade hard carried that ending so much, dude. So how's Amphorius from Amphorius was fun, man. Like I said, dude, I'm still peeking. What the fuck? Have I been peeking this whole fucking time? Anyway, yeah, Amphorius is a ton of fun. I really liked the exploration mechanics of Amphorius. The music was fire. They straight up stole Gilgamesh's design. I thought that was sick. You know, I like myself some Gilgamesh. The whole the good guy being the bad guy thing the whole time. You know, I hadn't even played that far yet, but I thought that was cool. Everything being in a time loop I thought was really cool. You know, Amphorius has a lot of good stuff going for it. 10. I unfortunately need more than 10. But we'll just rock it. We'll just do it anyway. Okay, these guys are not fucking around. I think the Cyrene I stopped at Cyrene. I did have fun with it because the end game of Amphorius, like the whole, I forget what you call it, like the weekly routine, the roguelike mode of it was a lot of fun. I had a fully maxed out saber and an archer with sparkle. So I was having a lot of fun in HSR. I had an E6 saber with her weapon and Sunday. And then I would have archer with sparkle carry the other side. Yeah, Simulated Universe. Simulated Universe was a ton of fun. I don't think you needed to be in Amphorius to do that. But I liked how it always took part in Amphorius. Am I dead, actually? I'm not dead, okay. You just do it again? Ah, man. No. Hold on, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll take this. Did the last chapter boss? Aram army on their way to give you a newbie memorable fight? Nah, dude. I don't know what's going on, actually. Oh shit, I'm actually dead. I think I can kill him. I think I can at least kill a couple of them here though. I'm just gonna bet on the fact that I'm gonna kill them. We're gonna bank on the fact that they're gonna fucking die here. It's a big gamble. Okay, we got one of them. $10. That's not quite enough to get me there. Alright. I want E6 Archer so bad. Oh yeah, I did have E1 Archer, now that I think about it. When will your next Morimens stream be? Probably tomorrow. I might try to be more consistent with the streams. What's going on here? Grant 912 shield. Well, do that. Six. More embryo infusion is good though. Yeah, just keep them coming. I probably should have. Fuck it. I think we'll do this now too. Just get the death resistance up. Yeah, okay. there a way to draw 2 cards here? Not. Fuck.
邪魔ですよ。この一撃で接続を晴らします。やります。
I don't know what this guy is doing, but he's getting a lot of fucking shield. Okay, I'm dead unless I do something here. He is getting a lot of fucking shield, and that is really annoying. Okay, well, fuck me. Okay, we got all these saved up now. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to make for a big ass turn. Maybe 600 key flare isn't the way. Shock is the way. This is the way. More babies. Okay, a bunch more babies. Alright. Certainly he doesn't just eat this with his whole face, right? Yeah. Sorrel fucking obliterated, dude. Sorrel obliterated. I King of Games the fuck out of that one. Sorrel obliterated that one, bro. King of Games it. Sorrel just eats sometimes, bro. She's definitely hungry. She likes the baby. She likes making the baby. Know what it's like getting torn by a wolf? Let me picture it. Fangs sinking deep and ripping flesh. Dude, they have seen horrors beyond human comprehension. They have seen unborn fetuses sprawled out before them, unable to live for even a minute. Daily, it almost seems like. Do you think they care about a wolf? Noble like eating baby hut, not so surprising, yeah. Definitely not. Some highborn noble that likes to eat babies, maybe in some island somewhere. I didn't say that last bit. No, don't eat me, I'll talk. Hey, you. The remains are in secret chamber up ahead. Meanwhile, abandoned factory ducts. A boy crawls through factory ducts, rust and coal smearing his fine features to a molted black. He creeps softly, trailing the group below. Nefer. I warned Lady Juliet from the start. Those travelers are no good. Bro, you were born 2 days ago. Why don't you get your bitch ass back home? At the secret chamber's threshold, the wolf-headed man kicks the iron door dust billowing. He leaves one Aram soldier bound at the entry. The rest file past the wreckage. There's a mole. The boy slides from the duck, freeing the guard's hood and ropes. Shh, don't alert them. Go warn Chieftain Alva while I tail them. We're in trouble now. That's a 5 pull, guys. Alright, what do I unlock now? Seed of Abundance, Twin Birth, Nursing Milk, Wild Growth, Blood Sunrise. Oh, you can do 2 of them? Oh, I need to get both sides unlocked. What a bummer. Cow a bummer. Echo of Delusion. Resonate 6 times in the investigation event or river. Have 30 cards in the deck. Yeah, we are getting sick with symptoms. Alright. 5 pull. I think this is half pity. Oh! Again? Last time I got 2 when I got this. Fuck. Isn't there a weekly challenge I'm supposed to be able to do? Oh. Arcane Dome. I forgot to do that last week. A seasonal mission? There's a seasonal mission? What's up with this? What do I do here? I don't understand this one. Oh shit. Awaken 1,000 times. That's for a wheel, I think. Awaken her trials. Oh, I haven't even done Saya's. We're still under a month old. Oh, I get a 10 pull soon. Wow-wee. 100 points in D-Zone. How about you D's nuts? Oh, it ends in 5 days. I gotta do this soon. It is only 5 pulls, so... You do the raid, you fight the cat, you earn the reward. 100 points is pretty easy. It's only 3 pulls. It's not enough, right? Or is that 5? Yeah, it's only 3. But this is 10. Woot woot, woot 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 woot. 10 pulls. Almost there. I got 2 books. 3 lamps. 2 bacteria things for something. I'm very tempted just to give it to Thighs, but I know I should probably do it on an actual limited, like Saya. Because Thighs I can still get with wishing right now. This is the one you want anyway, though. So getting her E2 would be pretty good. The valuable weapon is not the role. What? The valuable is the weapon, not the role. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, so what I mean by, like, truly limited, like, if we go here to the realms research and we look at the characters at the bottom, like, these are limited characters, but you can still get them from the banner with really free to play friendly currency. Like, if we look at this, everybody that I have from here, I got these two plus everybody. I got all three of these. Brother, I got all three of these before I got one copy of Hellet. I got all three of these. Granted, I rolled for Thighs when she came around on her dedicated banner. But I got these two before I got you. I got Murphy. I still don't have Kakis yet. I do have you though. This banner fucking took my fucking lunch money. Dude, this banner sucks. Fuck this banner. I hate the Acre banner, bro. Same thing with this banner. This banner did not treat me well at all. I don't have a single limited off of this banner. The peak Acre. Dude, people love Acre. Without that one weapon, that weapon will have a 60% chance of refunding the card. Acre is the most comfortable realm for a newbie. Yeah, but like my favorite when I was like, let's say, I'm still a newbie, but like my favorite is Ultra. I feel like Ultra is super newbie friendly. I know it's like the most difficult, quote unquote, but like you get like the strongest characters. You get Jankin, Winkle, Tinkt. Like these are some of the strongest characters in the fucking game. This character is good. I haven't used her, but I know she's good. I know she fixes your hand, which is really good, especially for Ultra. Like this is the easiest. Like if you ever need to do anything, if you ever need to just kill something, Jenkins got you covered. You just click this button, and you're like, oh, I have something in Ultra Space. Why don't I just grab Insight and then cast Swarm Impact and kill everything this turn? Like, Jankin is so Giga Chad, it's not even funny. It makes everything so easy. Acre contains Arita and my idiot daughter, therefore it's the best realm. Well, welcome Godless Zealot. Caro's my favorite too. I like Caro and I like Ultra. I mean, does anybody play Pure Chaos? Are there pure Chaos gamers out there? What would you even do? What would even be the point of going Pure Chaos? I think Alva is Aura. I think if you use her, you have Aura too. Like, you definitely wear the strap-on in the relationship if you use this character. You know what I mean? Like, you definitely wear the strap. I have Arita. I haven't used her, though. Deal 10 damage. extend up to 10 gland division from the draw pile. Wait. Up to 10. Each provides one more damage instance. Place 2 gland division into your hand. Increase Arita's damage input by 5? It's just a 1 nuke? Oh, this costs 0. Deal 1 gland division into the discard pile. But you can discard them for 5 damage. If you can just draw a ton of cards, this is really good. Tentacle damage plus 3. Discard all cards in your hand, then draw the same amount of cards. Then shuffle 1 to... What the fuck? The land division level. What does that even mean? It doesn't increase. Gain 1 tentacle. Add 2 gland division to hand when Arita deals damage. Have 1 tentacle. You don't you just manifest these bitches? Oh my god. So you could just like, if you rouse her and then discard your hand. Wait, no, it only gives it. Okay, never mind. You wouldn't want to do that. You'd want to cast all these to make the tentacles attack. She's a tentacle attacking monster. Other realms decide which turn to alt. Pure Chaos decides what alts to use that turn. It's not bad. Like a silent Shiv build. Yeah, I thought Karo was living on the edge, but it's really not. Like, Karo's really comfortable. Like, I know like a lot of them, like, they lose their health, but the furnace just keeps you alive so easily. Like, honestly, sometimes I feel more scared of just random chip damage with my Ultra Chaos team because I have no healing. Like, I have no way to heal myself. So, like, if I just lose health, that health is just gone. With Karo, you're like, yeah, whatever, I got, you know, I can just heal myself. And then worst case scenario, you can run faint and just never die. I mean, never die, but like, you can literally get your death resistance so high that it doesn't matter. He needs less than 20% damage to do 26% health to do damage. I don't know, man. I think thighs are just broken. Like, my introduction to Karo was thighs, so there's that. I think this character just busted. What do you mean, like, when? Besides what alt to use that turn? Let me see what Pure Chaos does. I'm gonna read it. Hold on. Does it tell you here? Shit. No, it doesn't tell. You had to be in like the lineup. At the end of each turn, gain 250 key flare. That's pretty good. After using Posse, all Awakeners gain 5 alts. When unleashing the second Posse, instead of unleashing Forgotten Twilight, choose 1 unlocked Posse to unleash and activate it to... You get to choose? Each unlocked Posse can only be chosen once per exploration. And the initially carried Posse cannot be selected. If the keeper reaches level 45, discover one silver relic at the start of exploration. Chaos Mastery. For every 1 point of realm mastery the team has after using a posse, all awakeners gain an additional 0.05 alt. Death Defiance. In any team, if a Chaos Awakener is present, a death resistance plus 100, just right off the rip. You just get plus 100 just for having Chaos on your team. That's why I wasn't dying. Because I remember sometimes I would be in a fight and I'd be like, oh, I'm dead. I guess I'm just using Gnosis. And then I just live and I'm like, what the fuck? I guess I had death resistance on. Chaos Symbiosis. When mixed with other realms, Silver Key Resonance, Ominous Relics, and Chaos Mastery no longer take effect. The pure talent effects of other realms are always triggered, and different realm symbiosis effects are granted depending on the realm. Acred Symbiosis. For every one Chaos Awakener in the team, the base tentacle damage increases by 1% of max HP. After a Chaos Awakener uses Exalt at the end of the turn, one additional tentacle is driven to attack Caro. After a Chaos Awakener uses Exalt. So you in fact get incentivized to use a Chaos member instead of just pure. At the start of every combat, every one Chaos Awakener in the team permanently increases strength by 1% of max HP and reduces all in it. That is such a winky dinky thing to have. 35 Embryo Infusion versus 1% strength. Oh, 1% of max HP. Never mind. And reduce all enemy strength by 0.5% of their own max HP. While increasing all Ultra Awakeners crit damage by 10%. Chaos is strong as hell, dude. So let's see, what posses do I have? I'd get to choose, but I could only... What happens when I cycle through all of them? Like if I posse 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, do I just only get this one from that point on? Chaos is the only realm that can mix with the other realm before the new update. What do you mean before? What update? You have like 40, 50 Exalt later on. You wouldn't even drag on that long? Okay. I guess, yeah, because you would get a ton. You'd get a ton of these every time you clear an event. I accidentally got this one. God damn it, Jenkin. You're gonna make me cry. Can we bring back Jenkin, please, dude? So this one is Lily's, and this one is her mom's. That's why we have two of them with her on the cover. But they can't spoil her mom is or anything like that, so they don't show it. Voices in your head. This one's Ramona's, Aegis, Murphy. Dude, that's so brutal. Right to the heart. The Final Vow. Before Arc 2, aka Astro Regen update. Caro Ultra Acre can only be pure. Oh, okay. It's not really a new update coming out. It's just already in the game, but it's newer. Ogier, my son? Do you just like having a disappointment for a son? I mean, some parents do. They don't like to see their children do well. You would never have to worry about Olgier outdoing you in life. What? What? I used him in chapter 1, okay? Since then, he has been on the bench. Ever since I pulled for actual Awakeners, he's been on the bench. Look at that clean level 10. I only did it for the wish. I don't think I've ever used Doll, though. To be fair, I've used everybody other than Doll. At least once. Actually, I haven't used you yet. Or you. Dude, this character's kind of cute, bro. Why is she kind of bad? Why are hips like that? Give her a skin, please. Do you ever... She is bad? No, she's not. Don't even say she's like so bad. Every character is useful, okay? Every character is useful. Don't shatter my dreams. He's level 70 on your account? Ugh. Ugh. Level, brother, ugh. And plus 12. Not bad in the bad worse, yeah. She gives you cards, right? Draw 3. Brother, draw 3 cards? I get Pharaohs, you choose 3 cards. For each command card? For each card played. Is it only her? Is it everybody? Can this be increased? No, it can't. It's just the damage goes up. Brother, what? For... Dude, this is so good. Dude, what the fuck? Gain 10 Elimus, discard symptom and state card from your hand. Shuffle your other cards to your hand, then drop. Dude, you don't even need her leveled. You legit don't need this character to be leveled. These are the types of characters I love. That are just so busted in the way they work. And yeah, obviously this gets better the more you level it, but still. This does damage and gives you strength on top of it. Check the Enlightenment. For every card Poof is shuffled in, the Sorcerer, they call her the Sorcerer, that's funny. Magic Carnival draws an additional card. Drawing a symptom or state card also deals 1 instance of damage. Okay, so it fixes her issue. Legendary Copycat. Telekinesis gains Aftershock. Shuffle 1 insight into the draw pile. These are so good, actually. You get insight if you discard it? Discard symptom and state cards from your hand. Shuffle the other cards in your hand into the draw pile. Then draw the same number of cards. Leap. Refund the arithmetica cost of poof. Okay, so this is honestly good for like when you're like, fuck this cancer ass hand you gave me. Like whenever an enemy tries to give you some bullshit, you're like, nope. Poof. You don't really want to cast this on your ultra round though. Maybe you do, but I don't think you do. I think the whole point of your ultra round is you curate your hand for your extra turn. You're not really trying to discard the cards that you've carefully curated into your hand. But it is free. Free is free. Check the Enlightenment. Check Psyche Surge. Oh, you get more stuff? I thought these were just like stat bonuses. This Exalt's... Oh, shit. Oh, if it's over... That's like when you get like double... The following 5 command cards grant... Strength equal to 10% of her attack. Jesus Christ. Rouse opening act is enhanced whenever any Awakener plays a strike. Cassia's opener act is triggered, generating... What's the opening act? Does it also give her the alt charge? Or is it just the strength? I'm your friend, you can check. Please be my friend. Jesus Christ, dude. Gain 63 temporary strength. Olgier gains a bunch of alt charge. Gain 12 strength every time he plays a card. Gain 5 strength. If death resistance has been triggered this battle, Olgier's Exalt generates 3 times the temporary strength. Jesus. You get 180 strength. Pierce damage, that goes... What does pierce damage do? It doesn't tell me. I think it just goes through people. Or maybe it just pierces the barrier. I'm not quite sure. Inflict 2 turns of vulnerable. And enjoys 300% strength bonus. What is that? 5 times, right? Dude, what is this? Why do you act like you're a noob, dude? What the hell? This is disgusting. How old is your account? I'm low-key bad at this game. You have more likes than anybody I've seen. Is this the weapon you want for him? Damage plus 35. And strength gained from plus 12. Whenever one of the wheeler's command cards is played, gain temporary strength. Deal 20% of their attack. Okay. You really do like doing damage with him. Is this Sig plus 12? Wait, you can only have 2 weapons though. Right? Why is it giving me a tutorial right now? Did I click on something? Jesus Christ. Plus 12? (6'2". I bet he looks 6'2". For some reason, I feel like they got his sprite right when in battle. A man who literally wears his heart on his sleeve. Alright, how do we get these, How do we get these? Yeah, I thought these you could only buy like this. I thought you said you could get them for free. Oh yeah, only when they first come out. Yeah, that's what you said. Okay, how much are they when they first come out? This feels like a scam. Yeah, that's a scam. Yeah, don't ever do that. Oh, you get it. You just do the event. You have that plus 12. Why? That's 12. You spent 12,000. You spent 12,000 currency. What do you mean you wanted the pulls? What do you mean you wanted the pulls, man? Hold on. It's too late for me to do math. It's like 60 pulls, right? Yeah, that's 60 fucking pulls to get that plus 12. Well, 65, because I think you gotta get the base copy, right? Go to the event page. Dude, I'm about to get 150 pulls for clearing the event. Oh god. Dude, we gotta clear this, and for G Murphy, we gotta do this. Well, we don't. We can bank it for Vortis. The weapon? The stars. Extract silver. You get E3 just for maxing the weapon. Blossom Quartz. I'm just confused how... I'm just confused on... What? What did you need for this? I'm just confused, man. Like 15 bucks? You bought this? But you wanted the pulls? This is honestly fucking... This is like one of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. If I could get this plus 12 without spending money, I totally would. Yeah, this is a really fucking baller ass weapon, dude. You get Realm Mastery, and the thought of this only getting better makes me want to just shit myself, dude. I'm just... You said you wanted the pulls, so, you know, that's all where I'm like... This is... I don't know what this is used for. Can lock a substat. Oh, this is for Covenant bullshit. I don't have that yet. I'm still too low level. I'm just seeing what I would get. I don't want to do it, but I'm just seeing what I would get. Wait, I don't get any of the emotes if I don't buy the like hyper special edition? Dungo. This is, when you guys give me your opinion, this is my expression. I'm kidding. I know I'm new. But I wish it were this expression. Just looking for who asked. The premium pass is goated. Yeah. These are cute. This one's really cute. What the fuck? Vendimus Throne King Master of Flesh. It's a beautiful green-haired girl. Best $20. See, it just doesn't end. You know, like, even if I were... this game would be pretty cool if I were a low spender, I think. There's some games that are, like, really good free-to-play, and some games that are really good low spend. I'm not quite sure like how much better a low spend is in this game, but the free to play is really good. You get a lot of really good stuff. Holy shit. Bro, I look gross. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, man. The low spend is good. The monthly can get you a pity. Bro. My headset's not doing me any favors. We're going to bed though. It is about that time. Yeah, it's about that time. Because I want to stream tomorrow, and this always happens that I end up streaming for too long. Because streaming is the fun part. Dude, streaming is honestly the funnest part of it all. But all the other bullshit sucks. all the other bullshit really sucks. The streaming is the best part of it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone going here. If you guys still are new here, feel free to subscribe. I do a lot of Arc Nights, and lately I've been doing a lot of Morimens content. Those are typically the two games I bounce around. I did NTE yesterday, but that was like literally a once in a blue moon thing. I just wanted to spend my pulls, and I was like, yeah, I'll just stream what I'm doing. I stream for like an hour. But yeah, I do Enfield sometimes, but I'm mainly focused on Arc Knights and Morimens right now. Anyways, feel free to. I'll get the Twitter going. I got it created. The Instagram, the YouTubes. If you guys are on YouTube, it does a ton of good for you to like the video, you know, comment stuff, because it helps the algorithm. There is no algorithm on Twitch, but over on the YouTube, it's super helpful. Anyways, I hope everyone has a good day, and we will catch you guys on the next one. Goodbye.